Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we all doing today? Hello Crimson, hello Baymax, hello Steelsy Pops, hello Haz, hello Sarakuma. Wonderful, I love your buildings. They've made me better every day in ARK. Well, that's great to hear. Welcome to the chat. Welcome on into the stream. I thought we'd start at this base here. Now this, you know, I can't remember when we built this. We built this a long time ago, if you'll remember. We built this a long time ago. Let me just change the volume here. There we go. And then we changed it for Halloween, and I haven't been back to it since. But it still exists. It's here on the center. But we're not going to be building here today. We're actually going to be building all the way over here. I've set up a little spot all the way in the distant yonder. I'm good, just woke up from a nap. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, thank you, Crimson. Okay, I need to find... I've lost it already. Oh, there it is. I started to make a little platform as I was getting ready. So we're going to be building here today. The plan is... What is the plan, I hear you ask? What is the plan, Lance? What are you building today? Well, I thought I'd give a go at doing another ocean base. It's been a minute. I've done one ocean base. And it's time that I did another one. But I'm not going to do any ocean base. I'm going to attempt to add some tech elements to this base. Now, there's a few things here. There's a few things. Because Lance wants to build a modern base. But to do a modern base, right? The best way to do a modern base is Adobe. You need Adobe to do a modern base. The problem is you can't make Adobe on the island because you need clay, you need thatch, you need wood. In fact, I don't think you can make Adobe on any other map other than Scorched Earth, which sucks. So I can't use it. How are you, mate? First time seeing your live stream. Yeah, pretty good. Thought I'd do quite a late live stream. It's actually 10:30 PM for me right now. But I know that a lot of my audience is in America, so I'm testing out doing a bit later of a live stream. Hello, crazy mum. Not so crazy mum, in my opinion. How are you doing? Lovely to see you in here today. Let's just get some more of this platform down. So I guess I don't really know how I'm going to do modern without Adobe. That's the question. That is the question. Hello, bonjour. Je suis los Atlants. I think I just said... I don't even know what I just said. Je m'appelle Los Atlants. There you go. That probably makes more sense. Oh, the start in ARK, I was like, WTF, is this stuff a square flat roof? Shit build. Now I improved it so much. Hell yeah. That's good. Hey, we aim to improve people here. That's what I'm here for. You can make clay on a Strauss? Oh, you can? Oh, okay, Crimson. Maybe I do use this then. You are in creative, Lance? Yeah, I know, but the point is, Paymax, the point is, I want to, whatever I build today, if it's good enough, I'll make a tutorial of it. Basically, what I'm doing right now, I'm live streaming, but my plan, like, I'm actually designing. This is Lols at Lance design time. Usually I do a live stream. None of my live streams have made it into a tutorial yet, you might have noticed. But today I was planning to sit down and design something tonight. Ready for a tutorial, because I've got no tutorial. Guys, I have 0 tutorials in the, ready to go out as a video. So rather than sit here and design on my own, very sad and lonely, I thought I'd do it live. So here I am doing a design for you guys live for your very eyes. You'll get to see it before it becomes a tutorial, maybe. You still have the House of Horror from the center. Man, that brings back memories. I spent half the time winding you up. Listen, I remember. Don't think I've forgotten. That is stuck in my memory forever. Right, we're using stone just for the platform. It probably will change, but it might change. Oh, Mystery Raven, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Mystery Raven. Been here. Listen, Mystery Raven, a true Lols Atlancer, has been here from the beginning. From the very beginning, since the time itself begun, I tell you. Hey Lance, you're the man that knows a lot. I'm looking for a grass mod. Well, I mean, JVH Landscaping is your best bet. You can get grasses through JVH. That, like, adds grass, but honestly, if you're looking just to do some modern grass, use some thatch. What most people do, and what I've done in the past for thatch, for grass, if you want, like, a little pretend garden, is you just use a thatch roof piece like this. And then you use an appropriate green, not the green I'm using. You use an appropriate green and you paint it. And once you've done all of that together with a better green than that, the best green to use is I believe it's called not avocado, not that, not this, not that. Filth. It's called filth, which is bizarre because it's actually like the perfect color. There you go. That's the color. That's what I've done in the past. That's what other building creators have done as well. Good. Yes, you can dig up sand on the beaches and find cactus on some of the little islands. Okay. So if I build something with Adobe, we're safe, is what I'm hearing. This is good news for me. Forest green. Filth's my favourite. Forest green's a little bit too dark for my liking. Right. Okay, Lols at Lance is gonna dance right now. Watch this. In fact, that's a backflip. It's still a dance. It's kind of a dance. Right. That was so random. I don't know what just happened. Right. On. Let's make all the Adobe stuff then. This is good news. This is good news. We are going to use Adobe, and we're going to use potentially a little bit of tech as well. And I'm going to attempt something. I'm going to attempt something crazy. If I can. Okay, it's going to be modern. Is my plan. It's going to be a modern kind of build. Okay. That was a mistake. Do that. Do this. Do that. Gonna need some ceilings. Gonna need some... Gosh, what else do I need? I need pillars. There we go. Pillar, ceiling... Okay, we're looking good. And then I'll get rid of that. Okay, we have everything that we need, almost. Let me put some white in this paint can ready. White. Okay, I'm ready. I'm completely ready to build. Brace yourselves. Never before seen on Lols at Lance. Live during a ocean base. Break. You won't believe your eyes, right? You will, but you won't. I'm going to start off... Gosh, I'm not very good at doing modern. I've done one modern base in my time on the channel. It was okay. It was okay. 1, 2... So I'm going to have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm going to do 4. Because... I do have part of a plan. I'm using a little bit... I've got a bit of inspiration on my right screen. Some modern houses in LA mixed in with a bit of future concept art from Cyberpunk. I think it was my fault at your Clifftop base kickstarted your channel because I built it the way I did in ASE. Hell yeah. You know what, Mystery? You can claim that. I'll allow it. But the only reason I'm here today is because of Mystery Raven. That's the truth. Hi, Lols at Lance. As you say, I'm from Denmark, so I'll just say hi and go back to bed. Okay. Thank you so much, Crazy Mum. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, usually as you know, Crazy Mum, I usually stream a bit earlier, but tonight I've decided to do a bit later. Because, I think I can, well, it was because I had to. I was going to be doing this anyway, but I thought I better as well stream it while I'm doing it, right? Better as well. Get to talk to all of y'all, but yeah, have a good night, Crazy Mum. You're Danish as well. Oh, it's funny because I said at the start of the stream, I'm doing this later because we'll get all the Americans in. But no, it's all the Europeans. We got all the Europeans in tonight. Let's go. Right. Now, with my last modern base I did, I basically just used quarter walls. And this time, I'm also using quarter walls. You can't stop me. And then, I'm going to do something crazy. First of all, I also use quarter walls still. Up to here. Right. And now I'm going to try something crazy. Now, how am I going to do this? I think if I do that, I'm going to try and use some tech here. Tech gates with the tech gate. The tech gate with the tech gate. Does that make sense? It should do. Nearly 3 PM where you are? Oh, damn. Okay. Ah. Okay. What? That isn't as I expected. Are these only 2 wide? Are these only 2 wide? Oh, they're only 2 wide. Oh. That changes things quite a bit. That changes things quite a bit. Ah. This isn't gonna look how I... Okay, so this needs to be smaller. Great. Great! Let me just make this slightly smaller. Therewith. Just decreasing the size. There we go. That Adobe... Dude, Adobe makes the best sound when you're breaking it. It makes the best sound. Bed for me night. Oh my god, everyone's going to bed. I was like, I'm streaming late. That way I won't, you know, it'll be a good time for all the Americans. No, it's actually the worst time. It's actually 3 PM there. It's 3 PM where Crimson is. Oh, how have I cocked this up? Oh. Yeah. So that's wrong. Then I get rid of that. There we go. Okay, it should be from here. Oi, Lance, when are you gonna build a castle with my mod? I swear I'll do it. It's coming. I haven't even downloaded it yet, Aaron. I need to download it. I literally said not last stream. Well, last stream I did say it, but the stream before as well. I was like, I need to download this mod. It's finally out. Oh, what's going on here? But, you know what I've been holding off for, Aaron? I'm kind of half holding up for Ragnarok, because I know I'm going to be building a castle for Ragnarok. Yeah, what? Aaron, mate. Probably summertime. No. You know what? I'll do it sooner. Hey, you make me do it, I'll do it. I just need to come up with a good design first. Lance is slacking. Hey, Lance is already... When am I not slacking? I can't keep up with the old YouTube schedules. When am I not slacking, Baymax? I am... Even when I'm at work, I slack. When I'm at home, I slack. When I'm taking a poo, I slack. It's just how I operate, you know? It's just how I operate. And now this is going to be a very lackluster... Rag is a great shout for the build. That's what hey, that's what I thought. I thought that's the perfect time to do a castle. If there's ever a good time to do a castle, Ragnarok. But obviously I actually need to download the mod and play around with it and work out... Well, it's a custom cosmetic, right? With the decor part being the mod. So, yeah, I need to do all of that. Play around, work out a design. Okay, that's the beginning of this house. Good start, lads. Good start. Good start. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right, now. I'm going to do a little turn around here with a quarter wall. It's going to be mainly quarter walls. I'm not going to lie. The whole base is quarter walls, right? Why do I like using quarter adobe walls? Because it's seamless. It's actually seamless, and when you paint it, it'll be even better. Look at this. It'll be so good. It'll be seamless. Actually seamless. It's fantastic. Yeah, structures is skins. Structures is skins, decor is mod. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. That's super good, because it means it's available for everyone. Literally available for everyone. I'm excited about that. Maybe my next stream I'll try and start designing something for Ragnarok. This stream is basically me trying to work out how to build some sort of half tech, half modern base, which I've never really done before. This is new for me. I'm so bad. In fact, I know I'm bad at building tech. If anyone saw my stream like ages ago, where I attempted to do my first tech build and saw how bad it was like a 5-year-old had just grabbed the controller and started to play around on ARK for the first time. It was crazy. It was like a 5-year-old had just picked up Lego for the first time. It was kind of a sight to behold what I built, and I kind of gave up halfway through, realizing it was really bad. This time, I'm not giving up. I'm going to keep going until I get it right. I'm not going to give up. Aaron, mate, isn't it your bedtime? It is late for us in England. It's coming up to 11 PM. Coming up to 11. A bit later in the day, in the night. I wouldn't have bothered streaming tonight, but you know, I got most of my work done. My day job I got done, like, and I didn't go to the gym. I had a bit of spare time. I thought, you know what, tonight I'm gonna do this. I've still got to work tomorrow, so even if I end up streaming to like 2 AM, just know that I've got to wake up at like 8 and work still, because that is my life. Okay, we're using the rubbish glass, which I will, you know, do I have that mod installed right now? I don't. I need to get that mod put on. I'm going to change that mod over so I get nice glass. Do the tech gates. Oh, the tech gate's going to look good there. I don't know, that might change. How's Wilma? Listen, Wilma's watching somewhere. I don't know where she is right now, but she's watching me. She just like, she's like a bit of a voyeur. She likes to be watched and she likes to watch, you know? She's one of those. She's one of those ones, right. I'm going to do 4, and then I'll come round this way and do another 4, should I? That's the way to do it. Mystery Raven. I am working at the moment on my friend's server builder. The clifftop base, where the workshop are on both sides of the dino garage. Oh, that's a good idea. Having a workshop on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is enough for 1, 2, 3. We need another one, don't we? Or do I go another one? I don't know. I don't know. We'll keep it like that. You're doing better at that time of night than I do. Like I said earlier, I shut down after 9:30. So this is unusual for me, Crimson, because usually I am a night owl. And what I usually do is I'll spend the whole day procrastinating and then look at the time and realise I've only got tonight to meet a deadline for work the next day. And then I'll literally stay up till like 3 in the morning and work my arse off and then get stuff done. And then I somehow get loads done at like in the middle of the night when it's super quiet. I don't know how, but I do. I don't know how, but I do. Okay, I'm literally looking at a house from LA right now, like an LA house, to try and get inspiration. It's an interesting one. I look at these bloody millionaires out in their Hollywood mansions. I'm gonna use them for my inspo. Okay. Interesting. I don't really know if they have like the house I'm looking at has all these nice sort of curvy bits. I can't really do curvy bits. All these lovely curvy bits. We cannot do curvy bits, so we shall keep it straight and boring. I'm at work till 7 AM. Damn, you do night shifts, Raven? That's a long night shift till 7 AM. Damn. It is nice to if you get like a bit of daylight. Well, you do. I guess you do get a bit of daylight. And if you're Danish, don't they have like 24 hours of sunshine in summer? Or is that? Am I making that up? I'm probably making that. I think that's Sweden. I think that's Sweden. I think that's Sweden. I'm currently decorating a Hollywood-inspired mansion. Hell yeah. Don't forget the paparazzi at the front of the house. That's also, you know what? I'll put them there just for you. Not only is it going to be a modern house, it's also going to be an ocean base. So I was thinking of doing some... I've never used the compartments before. So I was tempted to try out some of the compartments and see if we can make it work. I don't know if it will be able to make it work. I don't think I will. I don't think I will, but I'll try. Hey, I'll try though. Right. Okay, so that will be blocked off as well. That way round though. And that would go all the way around. I'm just going to start with the fascia. Once I have the fascia done, we can work our way around the back side of the build. My favourite thing to do with builds is make everything symmetrical, half symmetrical, so it's easier when I'm doing like some sort of tutorial. It's just me being lazy. People think it's a design feature. No, it's just I'm lazy. It's easy that way. Otherwise I spend hours. I'm a lazy guy. Contrary to belief. Oh, you know what we could do here? Let's have a little balcony. I'm a lazy guy, and I'm proud of it. And I'm proud of it. Sue me. Actually sue me. Oh, I could have just done a full ceiling here. Rather than all of this. So this is interesting. We're going back one here. We haven't had a real good summer for so long. Lots of rain. Winds. Hope this summer might be effing awesome. Let's hope. You know what, Danish? Proud Danish. We can only hope. We got all the Danish in right now. Which I love. We got all the Danes. The Great Danes. Well, that doesn't work. What am I missing? I guess I could still... Aha. Okay, yeah. We just still do it all the way up to there then. That's the best way to do it. That sound of the destruction of Adobe. Oh, it like gives me... It's like ASMR for my ears. I'm going to make an ASMR... My channel's going to turn into an ASMR channel and I'm just going to be doing this. That's the whole channel. I'm quitting my ARK channel, building channel. It's just going to be ASMR and I'm just going to be destroying Adobe now. How about that? Would you watch that? I know you would. I know you all would. So don't even say you wouldn't. Okay. Do I go up a third? I know it's ugly right now. We gotta trust the process for a bit. You know, the start of any build / painting is always the worst, and it's so easy to lose heart at the beginning of a build because listen, I get it. I get it. I often lose heart at the beginning of all my builds because any painting that I do. Because it's scary, you know? It's kind of scary. Right, this house I'm looking at, they kind of have like a step up and then a step up here with like a garden on top. We're going to try that. And then obviously that's all going to be pink. Pink, white. Hello, Loud Bunny. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Up here in the northeast, we're supposed to have a heat wave, but I'll believe it when it happens. Hey, Dave, you're in England, right? In the north of England? We're meant to be having a heat wave here, aren't we? Well, no, if you're no, what I'm trying to say is, if you're having a heat wave, then surely I'm having a heat wave down south. I'm not, when I say down south, I'm not actually down south. I'm like mid, you know? Without giving too much away. Get myself doxxed. Okay. You know what? I don't even need pillars. You know what? Pillars? You don't need thick pillars on this kind of build. Skinny pillars are the way. Loves and Lance, did you build a train station tutorial? Because I always get mad when train tracks don't snap. No, you know what? I never... Considering I love train, like when I was a kid. When I was a little boy, I loved playing around with my Brio set, my train set. I haven't built a train station in ARK, and that's kind of a travesty. You know what? I might have to do one. So, what have we got on the list? We need to do a castle for Aaron. With Aaron's castle stuff. We need to do this modern tech base. We need to do Stash Ocean Base. We also need to do a train station. We've also need to do... Oh, there's something else on my list of things that are, like, more urgent. I'm just doing this to give me more of an idea of how it's looking, you know? Just need to see how we're doing. Now, wood goes really well. In my opinion, wood is your friend when you're doing this kind of base. But I said it was going to be a tech wood base, so we could try tech. I just hate tech. I find... pardon me. Tech is such an ugly building. Oh god, I'm going to burp again. I'm fine. It's fine. I kept it in. I probably was actually going to throw up in my mouth then. It's acid reflux. I'll take a drink. How about that? There we go. Lance thinks anyone from up north is Yorkshire. Literally, Haz knows. Listen, I'm always in a voice. I've known Haz in chat for years now. We've been playing games for years. I'm gonna say, I don't know when we first met Haz. About 5-6 years ago. I don't know. About 5 years ago, 6 years ago, maybe 5. I don't know. Anyway, and whenever he's got a bit of an accent, like a northern accent, but he's not. Even now, I've forgotten where he's from. But I always say he's from Yorkshire, and it's been 5 years of me saying he's from Yorkshire and him correcting me, and I still, to this day, get it wrong. Today I said he was from Yorkshire. It's an abomination. I just think anyone who's from up north is from Yorkshire. What am I looking for, guys? I'm literally... wood. Hello, Super Doom. How's it going, buddy? Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. You know what? I'm just going to do whatever looks good. Screw practicality. You know what why I'm trying to do a tech base so desperately, guys? It's because I get comments almost every day asking for a tech base, right? I have comments on many videos saying, oh, when are you doing a tech base? When's it happening? I don't. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. I can't do it. I have the inability. To do it. So I'm just going to do this. Hello, Noxious Peak. How are you doing? Sorry about I missed your message. Hello, Noxious Gaming. Tell him how we met, brother. We met through ARK. I actually met Noxious Gaming in the chat through ARK. I bumped into his leader at the time, his clan leader. I was a noob at the time. I was an actual noob on ARK. This was back in the days of Evolved when it was an early access. I was on the island. I was walking up with my friend. We were trying to establish a base somewhere. And we actually stumbled into someone else's base by accident. And that was a guy called Jake's base and a guy called Chris's base. Noxious was part of their clan, and that's how I met him. I'm still friends with them. Still friends with all of them. Met some friends through ARK for life. I would love to live in California. I have been Florida twice. I love it. It's a hot place to live, right? It's a very hot place to live. When you doing Avengers Tower, can you build Crime City? I don't think I'll ever do like a city build. I just don't think that's my bag. I don't think it's my cup of tea. Maybe with my community I would do something like that, but not on my own. I think that's quite a big... It's quite a big thing to do. Or if I was ever like in a build competition, I'd try to do some sort of like town, maybe. But it's not my cup of tea. Quite honestly. Okay, let's not use... We'll use the full ceilings. It's silly to not use the full ceilings here. It'd be silly not to. Okay. I actually have I used to use only my controller when I used to live stream. Now I'm sat using my keyboard and mouse. So if you hear a lot of keyboard noises, it's quicker to do it this way. But it's just not nicer for the viewers at home. There we go. Well, that's that. I think, that's looking okay for now. For now. Right. We're gonna have... a staircase here. I need to get some stairs now. Let's just use... Oh, no. Let's just get the proper stairs. Wood. Stairs. I know I've got, like, all these different mods and stuff, but I'm such a stickler for just using, the normal stuff. Call me crazy, but I just like to use vanilla stuff. It's not... you know, it's less daunting. I like it. It's easy. I like it, and it's easy. That's the main reason. I need a drink. A modern ocean hotel would look nice. That's a good idea. That's what this could end up being. Potentially. Requires foundation support. My arse. My arse crack doesn't need foundation support. Let's go all the way down. Doing an ocean base without the stuff from Genesis sucks. Remember the ocean platforms? I missed that. Obviously, there's probably a mod that allows you to do it. Wait, you're using keyboard and mouse? I thought you said you weren't good with keyboard. Well, I mean, no, I am. I can use keyboard and mouse. Just a bit smoother when you use controller. I'm better with keyboard and mouse than I am controller. That's what I use most of all. Right. So I'm thinking comes up to a little area up here. And this will be like the front entrance up here. This will be the front entrance. So it will go up and then go around. And there'll be like a little bit of this action going on over here. And then those. In fact, maybe it's like that all the way. Right? Goes round the side and goes into the house. Now, how are we going into this house, I hear you ask? Already, I'm like, screw that. It's not tech anymore. We're not doing tech. Screw that. Screw that! I ain't doing tech. Screw the tech. Let's do this instead. There's no reason for me to do that voice then. I just did. Never been to Florida. Heard it's very muggy. California is more of a dry heat. Very muggy in Florida. I have been to Florida. And it was... I didn't really experience all of Florida. I was quite young. I was only about 10. But, you know, it was very hot. It was boiling hot. And, but I was mainly there for Disneyland. So, I mean, I didn't really see Florida properly. We did some sort of alligator trip, I recall. Seeing all the alligators, and there was a lot of alligators. And then we did NASA as well. We also did NASA while we were there. Went to NASA. I spoke to an astronaut. I actually spoke to an astronaut there. And my question to the astronaut was, how do you sleep? And they answered it. Back then, when I was 10, you didn't just go on your phone and Google stuff. So it was a genuine question I didn't know as a kid. And it interested me. Triangle. I say that like I'm an old man. I'm not that old. At least I say I'm not that old. But you know, maybe I am. Maybe I am. I'm so in denial the older I get. It's gonna be my birthday in May. Right. Sleep with your eyes closed. Probs. Tilted Towers from Fortnite. Tilted Towers? What's Tilted Towers in Fortnite? I'm 33, dude. Yeah, you're pretty old, Pete. Pretty old. No, I'm slightly younger than you by maybe a couple of years, maybe a year, maybe 2. I'm not going to give that away. Oh, everyone already knows how old I am. I don't know why I lied to myself. Why are you lying, Lance? Okay, well, okay. What are we going to do here? I'm thinking... I am just going to use some big walls because it's too much effort to use little all the way around. Let's do it like this, right? Now, the picture I'm looking at has a really, really cool, like, circular section here, but I'm not really sure how 1998? Now that's a good year to be born. That's the year Pokemon Red came out, so... I was about 4 years old when you were born, roughly. Shove this in. So yeah, this reference I have has like a nice big circular window here, but I really don't know how one would achieve this. I guess I could do a diamond window there. Oh, there isn't a way, is there? Is there a way, anyone? Does anyone know a way? Does anyone know a way I can get a circle window in here? Use all of your brain power whilst I do this. This is the way, like in my head, we do this. 84 says Super Doom. Hey, even better. 80s is where it was all at. Like the song says, it was acceptable in the 80s. That's a sick song. I love that song. Alright. Some sort of magical circular window there. I don't know what the cock I'm going to do there. Oh. Okay, let me cook. Hang on a minute. Let me cook. Hang on a minute. Yeah? It's just going to make another square, Lance. Lance, you're making a square. Am I making a square doing this? Yeah. Okay. Okay. No one saw that. Use Aaron's mod for the window. Oh my god, does Aaron's mod have a circular window that I don't know about? Oh. You've got an older fan base, Lance. You know what? Lance is, you know what? Surprisingly, most people who play ARK are of the, an older, slightly older generation. I used to have someone on my Discord server who was in her late 70s, I believe. Late 70s. Bless her. I don't know what happened with her, but she used to be very active on the Discord server. But she lived out in the middle of nowhere. But she loved playing ARK. My dad had me quite late in life, so he's actually 75. My dad had me in his 40s. Mid-40s. Okay, I don't know how... I don't know. Obviously, I could use the Frontier skin. The problem being it's not really gonna go, right? If I use the Frontier skin, it could work. Okay, why isn't it... Okay, so you do bam, 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 bam. And then I'll change that to Fortnite skin. Change it to the Fortnite skin. Change it to the Frontier skin. Here we go. Here we go. Brace yourself. Now, but if I paint it, would it change? How will it look? It would have to be like that. It would have to be something like that. And then I'd have to try and delete the middle. Okay. Then put that back in. Something like that could possibly work. Then we delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. What the hell is this? Ah, what in God's name have I just made? What is this? We're going for it. What is this? Who are you? Go away. Seagull? Pecking at my feet? No. Oh. I said, seagull, stop it now. Does anyone know that song? Or am I just singing it for no reason? Do I go out here or do I go stay in? I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna go out, in, out. Okay. Okay, it feels like there needs to be another window here, right? But we don't know why, what, or what, when. We don't know why, what, or when. Okay, this is ugly. Ugly. Maybe it should be flush. We'll just, you know, I'm getting my head already about it. We'll just have to do it and then see if it looks good. It looks good. If it looks bad, it looks bad. It's not a big deal. And this is something we all need to get over. If we build something, guys, and you don't like it, what do? You don't stop. Don't stop. Just take a look back. Take a step back. Look at it. And continue. And then if it don't look good, you got to destroy it. Which is probably what will end up happening here. But it's okay. That's part of the process, you know? And it sucks on survival, but I've been there on survival as well. I've done something, didn't like it. Sometimes I get really lucky and I like it first time. In fact, that's often the case with me. I get lucky, but I think on this occasion, we're not getting lucky here. I'm going to call it a night. See you, Lance. Looking forward to the train station. Ha ha ha. Well, thank you so much for joining today, Tarakuma. Appreciate you coming in. Yes, I know that song. First thing I think of when I hear Seagull. Literally, me too. I'm so good. Crimson, me and you are often on the same wavelength. Often. You understand. You understand. You know. You're like Wilma. You're all-knowing and all-powerful. Just like Wilma. You might... In fact, Crimson might be Wilma in disguise. That is a possibility. Lots of quarters going on in here. Okay. Right, I think this middle section wasn't meant to... This was going to be the tallest part. So this is going to have to go at least one greenhouse higher here. At least. We'll do one. And see what that looks like. I think that will probably be better. Maybe two. I'm just looking a bit like a skyscraper right now. It's not really the look I'm going for. This isn't the look I'm going for right now. Shoot. Maybe. Damn it, I knew it. I knew there was something up with you. It's when you keep asking for bananas in the street, in the Discord. I knew something was up. Hello, Vague Hyperspace. How's it going, lovely? How you doing? Right. We're trying to work out an ugly... Obviously, it's very ugly right now, so please ignore the ugliness. You can only, you know, I can only try and distract you from this ugliness. But I can't at the same time. Maybe. Okay. Hear me out here. Hear me out. Maybe this is a good opportunity for a bit of wood. Bit of wood. Never hurt no one. A bit of wood. Never hurt no one. Trust me. I'm a professional. With an itchy nose. There we go. Okay. I might quickly go install the glass mod. And any other mods that you think will be good for this build. What mods do you guys think goes within a modern house? I'm sure there's plenty. I mean, I've never used any of those modern decor mods because they put me off a little bit. They're not really my thing. I think they don't really integrate well with the world of ARK, in my opinion. Oh, fancy modern design vibes. Yeah, I'm trying some modern stuff today. It's obviously I'm going off the cusp here. I've got a little reference here, but I'm just kind of like I haven't built this before. So we're just trying some stuff out, and it may or may not work. At the moment, I'm thinking it doesn't work. Clear glass mod, yeah. ASR, I hate ASR. Don't speak to me of ASR. I'd love to disinclude ASR from the build competition as well, but I'm not, don't worry. That is staying. ASR. ASR soul. That's what I think of ASR. That's what I think of ASR. Okay. Okay. Let's do a pillar here. Pillar here. ASR. No. You're wrong. Hater. Crimson, did you use your ASR on your place in Extinction? It says vague. If I... Hey, Crimson, if I knew, I'd have given you minus points. Minus points, I tell you. I'm joking. There will be ASR included in the build competition coming up. Guys, if you are wanting to join the build competition, it has been announced. It's going to start on Friday. I repeat, it's going to start on Friday, 7 AM GMT. That's UK time, which for a lot of Americans is actually the middle of the night Thursday. It will be open for 2 weeks. It is pirate themed. All the details are on my Discord, so please do pop on the Discord. You'll get the server name, the server password, all of the good stuff. All of the good stuff. Sandy 00 and CurseForge has a modern structure skin. Oh, she does. They do. I'll check out this. Sandy often comes into the chat. I'll check out Sandy's mod. We'll have a look, shall we? We'll have a little look-see. ARK. Architect Structures Remastered. Interesting, interesting. Now, the problem I have here is this middle section should really come out more, right? It should probably come out more. We're not getting a lot of depth with this build. I kind of think it's going in an okay direction right now. I'm not panicked with it. But it needs to come out by at least 2 to 1 more. And then I think it will be in a good place. How much more should I take it out? Maybe 2. I'll take out a whole 1 more. Maybe that's too far. I might do it and then decide it's actually too far. We'll see. It means I get to break all of this for funsies. Oh, maybe I don't break. Yeah, no, I need to break it. I need to break it. Just wondering what the map will be. Oh, so it'll be the center. We're doing it on the center, which is the map I'm on right now. But this is single player. I actually need to set the server up for anything. That's why it's on Friday, so I have time to set it up. I'm going to be deciding the mods, but I will be releasing a little, like, notepad with all the mods on. And then everyone's going to have to work to those mods. Which I think is a better way of doing it. Last time I kind of let everyone suggest the mods, which was fine. But I didn't realise it would affect some people not being able to take part because there was too many mods. So, just to stay away from that happening again, I shall decide on the mods. But I'll do all the good ones, don't worry. I'll do all the good ones. Anyway, I'm sitting here wondering why you aren't using a ocean platform mod. You know why? So I just want to, when I do my tutorials and stuff. Hey, GG Fizz. GG Fizz in the chat. GG Fizz gonna go. GG Fizz about to lose his shit over the glass that we've got on this modern build. But this is the first time, GG Fizz, where I'm actually going to change it. Because it will not work for this modern build at all. It is not going to work. It will not work, and I won't have it. It's going to be changing, so everything is fine. Everything is good. Everything is fine, everything is good. We're all good. Let's do this, this, and this, and that, and this. There we go. Now, we're gonna do good. Good. GG Fizz in the chat, everyone. Say hello to GG. GG Fizz, YouTuber and wildcard developer. He did all the building for Club ARK with, and some, well, and the builds for the trailers, etc., etc. You all have seen GG Fizz's builds without even knowing it. You didn't even know it, but you've seen them. There we go. This is difficult. Now here's a question for you, GG Fizz, as a well-established builder working for a wildcard. How do you, get inspiration? Because I've had builder's block recently. I've got builder's block right now. I'm struggling. Look at this abomination that I'm building. I'm struggling. And I just try and I try. Is it a case of just trying something out? It doesn't work. Knock it down. Try something different. Knock it down. That bit don't quite work. Knock it down. Try something different. Or is it a case of you just know you're just a god? Is it just a case of that you're a god? These are the questions that keep me up at night. But pardon me, I just burped. I'm gonna burp again. I'm sorry if I do. I've got I might have a bit of acid reflux tonight. It made me burp a lot. And that question doesn't just go to GG Fizz. It goes to everyone. What do you guys do? And that can apply to art if you're an artist. That can apply to many creative things, even writing. What does everyone do when they get that, like, mental block? I mean, right now I've got, like, a page up on Pinterest with a load of Hollywood houses. L8 houses from LA. To kind of try and help me with this a little bit. Yeah, mostly tinker with stuff. Using loose vision to work towards. Use Google Images to help with that detail inspiration. Yeah, for sure. I'm guessing that's what most of us do, right? We find some architecture we like and try and like use that to loosely base what we're building on. The only one that I went to hardcore detail with was that Encanto build that I did. I tried to do a movie build. That was a lot of work, trying to work that out. What's up, Ashton? YouTube, welcome on in. Okay, we're screwed here. What have I done? We're screwed here. Oh boy, a lot of times I just build and it just works. I don't really want to sound arrogant, but I've always just had that vision, what I want to build. I knew it. I knew it. Dude, I knew GG Fizz was a god, and we've just confirmed it here today. I was right. He is the god. No, I know what you mean, though. No, I know what you mean, because often that's the same for me, but recently it's been the opposite. I've been struggling. Sometimes with the trailers, they give me a lot of reference pictures of what they want and I'm like, sure, I build and just go with it. Hell yeah. That's not arrogant at all. That's just confident in your ability, for sure. You're just confident in your own ability. Which is what I wish I was right now. Gotta have some vision, even if it's not clear. Yeah, for sure. I think sometimes you gotta have a bit of, like, a vision to start with. When I was on Evolve, though, man, that clifftop base that everyone loves so much. I mean, it's not like a well-designed base, in my opinion, but that was just off the cusp. Just a bit off the cusp, random. Back in the Evolve days. GG, I do the same. Well, GG is our Lord and Saviour. Let's all praise the GG Fizz. The Fizz that is the GG. Oh, I wish I could do like a round. Imagine if I could do something round here. Round something. I could do a square. Imagine I could do round here, like round that edge off. Nyong. And round this. Nyong. That's what I would like to do here. That's what I would like to do here. I usually rarely get builder's block. Recently I just have just started a Minecraft server. Immediately knew what I wanted to build before I even joined the server. Oh my god, I love... Dude, it's funny that you just started a Minecraft server. I've just started playing Minecraft, like, just randomly. To like, relax. Minecraft's like my go-to game to relax and not think, just shut off. I go on Minecraft or a single player world and I just put it on peaceful. I don't even have it so there's creepers and stuff. Because they scare the crap out of me and I'm trying to relax, you know? It scares me. It actually scares me. Okay, let's try doing a little pokey out section here. Something like this. To this. To that. Guess something like that could work. And then probably it would just go all the way to there, actually. Just go all the way to there. And then it's a case of, like, where does the glass stop? Or, like, how far does the glass go? I don't know. I don't know. GG, I'm currently building the R2C2 world on Minecraft. With structure mods. Ooh. That's interesting. I was watching a video. I've been getting a lot of Minecraft videos on my timeline recently. And I saw a builder on there. Now the professional builders in Minecraft are absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. But there was a guy that's popped up who keeps coming on my For You page, and he built like a flag that actually waves in the wind with redstone, which was insane. I was like, dude, that's so cool. Like an actual flag that's waving in the wind that he's done with redstone. It looks so good as well. It looks so good. I was so impressed by that. Right, let's try this. I'm going to have to quickly go grab me a mod so that we can see what it looks like with the proper glass. Also, it's tempting to... I'm gonna look at my own modern house build. Modern house lulls at Lance. Because I use wood in a really good way in that build. Interesting. Yes, I did use wood in a good way. Sometimes you gotta mix it up. You can't just have one material, guys. Don't just do one material. Let's try wood down here. Let's try the wood down here. I could use a full wall here, but I'm being late. Well, I'm being difficult. Minecraft is a whole other beast. Haha. I just have fun and explore. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. And then this would be like a planter here. So we'd have planter. Got a plan in the planters. All my builds have planters. You can't go without a planter, guys. If you're doing builds without a planter, no. You gotta go get a planter in there. This whole section behind will probably be hidden, so that was a bit pointless if I got plants here. Let's just shove these in for now. So, yeah. Then it goes up and up. Okay, and then we'll do like stairs going up. Do a little bit of stairs going up. It was it Mumbo Jumbo? It wasn't Mumbo Jumbo. It actually wasn't. It wasn't, but I've heard Mumbo Jumbo's now done something similar with like a fan. I've heard he's doing something similar with a fan. I do watch all of those Minecraft YouTubers. I actually follow them. I actually follow those Minecrafters. Okay. Interesting. I was going to do something fun here. But I'm not sure what. I bet still be going strong for decades. Yeah, that's the kind of game that will never stop, you know? It's just going to go forever. I don't ever see a stop for Minecraft, just it continuing forever. It's that kind of game. Do something like that there. Right. Okay. Okay. Like it's got legs. Let me quickly now I feel like if we don't change the glass it's gonna look awful. So let's quickly go grab this mod. And I can't remember what the mod's name was, but there's a good one that I like. There's a good one I like. That's probably already installed. Oh, someone just subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription, whoever that was. Clean glass. It's not actually called clean glass. It is clear glass? I think it's this one. Is it this one? Oh man, I don't know. There's a glass mod that I love. And it's like on one side, it's not... It's like dark. On the other side, it's light. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I think that's the one. Mod settings. Available mods. Then we need to put it active. There's so many. Clear glass. Activate. Update. Single player. Gotta go getting snacks from the store. Have a good rest of your stream. See ya, chat. Thank you so much for joining in today, Crimson. Appreciate you popping in. Right, so this should have fixed everything. Let's see. This is the one. This is the one I like. This one's got like a really nice reflection on it, right? On this side. On the other side, look at this. Clear. On this side, dark. Pretty cool look, huh? Pretty cool look. This one's my favourite one. This is what I used on my other modern house one. But it is a mod, which sucks, because obviously I like to try and do all of my builds to be non-modded. Damn, this is the wrong way around. Hang on a minute. Scratch, scratch, scratch. There we go. Much better. There you go. It's finally happened, GG. After all this time, it's finally happened. We fixed the glass. Although, let me look at my modern house build again. Something ain't right here. Yeah. I think that would be wild if I do that. Yeah, there are a few custom cosmetics I use. Yeah, I think I need to start doing custom cosmetics. I want to make sure everyone's going to be able to do whatever I do, you know? If I do make a tutorial out of this, which I don't know yet. If it ends up being good, I will. So far, I don't like it. So far, so bad. So, that's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. Let me just do all the glass, I guess. I know what I don't like, but I can fix it in a minute. I think it has legs. We have legs right now. There are legs to be had. Certainly have some legs. The glass mod made a huge difference. That one-way tint is awesome. It totally is. It makes a huge difference. It gives the look. Because this current greenhouse is just atrocious. Okay, here's what I want to do. I know I just made these greenhouse like this, but we're just going to do something small here. We're just going to push the glass back slightly. I think this is going to help tremendously in creating some more depth here. It's going to look bad if we just have it all flat. So let's just push back the glass slightly. And this should help enormously. So from here. And from here. Which means we've got to go around the sides as well with our quarter walls. I'm going to be using lots and lots of quarter walls for this build. As was the original modern house. I also wanted to play around the compartments as well, but I've never done compartments, guys. Compartments terrify me because I've never played around with compartments. I'm also like so bad. I've always wanted to do a tech build. I was saying this earlier, GG. I want to do a tech build, but I don't know if I'm just bad. I must just be bad at it. I'm just so bad at using tech. I struggle to find materials like tech looks good with. Like, I don't want to just have a purely tech build. I'd like to mix it in with like wood or something else, but I just can never get it to work. I've done it so many times, but I've struggled. I've struggled like no one's ever struggled before. I'm sure actually, Super Doom, have you done a tech build? I'm sure you have. You probably made it work. It's kind of up your street, that. Yeah, I think that's fair, that game, because everyone can use custom cosmetics unless they're not whitelisted on an official servers, but that really is rare to happen. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, mainly custom cosmetics I'll be trying to go with. So if I can find Vague, if you send me the ones you use, I'll definitely check them out. Meow. Paint. Oopsie daisy, I just painted that white. I didn't mean to. We're going to be changing it anyway. Doesn't matter. Paint that all white. White. Change it over to the other one. This should look good now. I have every confidence this will look a little bit better than it did. It's just working out where I'm going to put wood on this base. I do want wood in places, so we just got to work out where that wood's going to look good. Maybe if I just go ahead and build the build first, get the main like canvas in, and then go around and try and get in some additional bits of wood, some details, etc. That's probably the best way to go. Other than doing it like this, bit of an odd way to do it. Plus, if I've got wood there, I think it needs to be wood ceiling as well below. I think tech only looks good with metal and stone. I'm personally not a big fan of tech. Yeah, I spent like 2-3 hours, more than that. I probably spent about 4 or 5 hours the other day trying to work out a tech build, and I just couldn't for the life of me work anything out with it. I struggled. I just put the oopsie daisy. I struggled with that. But I'm glad to know I'm not the only one in that then. Because yeah, it was a little bit hard. If there was like a way to make it work with something else, then it would be a lot better. But at the moment it feels like you can only really use it alone. But yeah, stone, I guess, yeah. Bit of stone, a bit of this, bit of that. What are we missing here, guys? Something's not looking good here. No. Storm Shadows. Tech looks okay with wood if skin the wood with the Bobstall tail skin. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I was trying some crazy idea that I had with a custom cosmetic. You know those neon light skin? I was like trying to get these neon sections going through the base and do all this funky design, but it ended up looking so bad in the end. It looked like it looked like I built like an RGB computer. I was like, I've just built an RGB computer. I could do it and call the base design how to build an RGB computer. That's what I could have done. If only you had half stairs there. Hee. Oh my god, is he teasing? Is he teasing that we're getting some more half stuff? Well. Is that what's going to be happening with Ragnarok? Is that what it is, huh? Well, this is an exclusive. He's not said it, but I'm saying it. We're getting some half stuff. We might be getting some half stuff. Who knows? Oh, you can paint them white. Oh, you can still paint them. Interesting. You can still paint them. That was a mistake. There we go. Best skin so far. The vanilla wood structures doesn't look as good. You know what? No, I love the vanilla wood structures, but yeah, probably with the tech, not as good. Dude, the wood is my favorite building material in this game. Easily. Easily. I've been using, in my last couple of builds, I've been using the Frontier skin to do the pillars. And that's been kind of... Oh, dude, now here's the issue. Look, we don't have an option to change this skin to look like that. Bollocks. Bollocks. Okay. I've got to work out what I'll do with that then. I don't know. I'm not so sure what I'll do with that. Okay. Yeah, not sure what we'll do with that one. Just do this for now. Yeah, the new vanilla wood is by far way better than ASA and goes well with almost everything. Yeah, literally. It's like the perfect colour, the perfect texture. It's just good all round. Really can't go wrong with it. I've gone wrong with it though. How have I done this like badly here? Somehow I haven't done a good job of this. Somehow. Oh, I painted it again. God's sake. God's sake, here we go. Third time lucky. There we go. It needs wood up here, so we're gonna have to go up again. And it also feels like the wood needs to go back. Right? Like this. Okay, let's do it like this. This wasn't working. We're trying different things. Sometimes things work, sometimes things don't. And that's just the way it goes, you know? If it don't work, you try again. Don't be afraid to tear it all down. And start whatever section you were working on again. Until you're happy with it. Go up. Dude, I have such bad acid reflux right now. Does anyone else get bad acid reflux or just me? I will literally choke later in my sleep, probably. So whenever I eat anything like a bit oily, it's so bad. I literally just need to not eat anything. And maybe it'll fix itself. Okay, so let's go to here. And put in the wood above this. So we're going to go one higher. And then go with the... So go up like that. And then... pardon me. And then do this. Oh my god, there it is. So disgusting. Dude, I'm vile. Why are you all watching me? Do you know how vile? Listen to me. I'm a mess. Do this. Okay. I'm going to read the chat in a second. Give me a second here. Just want to get this bit done. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bob. Bam. Bam, bam. Okay, don't need... Oh, okay, we don't need the middle wood. We don't need the middle wood. Okay, quick GG, we also need... Can you put on the list... Quick GG. That's another YouTuber. GG Fizz, put on your list of stuff. We're gonna need some quarter glass. We're gonna need some quarter glass, GG Fizz. I can't live without. I need quarter glass. I know everyone in the chat's going to say ASR. Everyone in the chat's going to be like, ASR! I hate ASR. Don't make me use it. Don't make me use it. Oh, man. That would look... Okay, this looks good with just the wood at the bottom, the wood at the top. I could make it shorter again, but I think that's a nice height. Unless I go higher. I could go a little bit higher. I guess I could go one higher, then I can get another glass piece in. That's probably the way around this. Steampunk is fantastic, but I do agree with us not having the base game ability with switching skins easily is a letdown, but I don't have that kind of decision. Yeah, the Frontier skin's the easiest one to use. The Frontier skin's fantastic to use because everything's in one place. You just shove it in your inventory like that, bam. Everything's where you want it to be. You just one click, bam. I could switch over to the glass, bam, or well, or glass. I can't put the glass down right now because of the skin that's over the top of that. But glass is there, doors here, other doors there, and then you've got, what's this one? I've forgotten. Sign, everything. I love that. This is so easy to use. But the other ones are a little bit harder because you've got to go into them and then change them like this, which I don't like too much. Right. Let's change this. But yeah, that's up to whoever's doing the user experience on the team, I guess. Ugh. It's just a little bit hard. It makes it just a bit, you know, it takes a bit more time to do stuff, so a little bit more time to do stuff. But there are mods, so you can use mods as well, guys. I haven't used the mods yet for it, but I saw Aaron Longstaff using that mod, one of the guns you can get. That makes it a bit easier. I need to find that mod and use it myself. Right. What was I going to do? I was going to go one higher. Did I go one higher already? I didn't. I need to go one higher again. We're going even higher. We keep extending this middle section. We're going one higher now. Is that one higher? I think it is. I hope it is. I think it is. I hope it is. Sandy made a variant gun, so it's Sandy. Dude, I keep going on the mod page looking for it. I don't know who to look for. Sandy. Sandy. Sandy, Sandy, Sandy. If I type in Sandy, oh no, I'll be able to get it. There we go. Okay, we've finally made it to the top. This is good news. This is good news. Do all of this. Wouldn't you need another quarter wall? Yeah, which is what I've done. This is exactly what I've done now, Vague. You're absolutely right. Like that. There we go. And now I just swap all these skins over to the other variant that we've added in, thanks to the mod. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're making some sort of progress here. Not the best, not the worst. We're trying. We're certainly trying. Okay, this section down the bottom left, not looking too hot, is it? Not looking too hot. I wonder if this section here we do something a little bit fun. A little more fun than what we've done. And it also means that we can change this window up a little bit. So we use the normal window for this. Alright. But then we'll do some sort of like wooden thing here. Like this. Could be fun. All the way down to the ground. And then I'll use some pillars. Do I have any pillars that I need? Well, let's just use these pillars for now. I can't be bothered to find the wood ones. But I would have used the wood ones to neaten these up. Like so. That's the way. I like it. Oh my god, I missed so much chat. Let me read it. I read some Shadow Steampunk skin was let down, especially when Yell made it difficult to switch. Yes, that's what I was just talking about. If a modder can come up with a gun, switch variants, wildcard with all the brains working with them. Yeah, Sandy made that variant gun. Wouldn't you need cultible? It's not about figuring out a way to do it. It's about getting it approved. Yeah, for sure. Don't forget, there's loads of like internal stuff we don't know about, guys. Like when it comes to doing this, like and making it for official, making it work well for official. Because everything that they do has to work in official, don't forget, as well. And on every platform. So there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff. It's not as easy as just making a mod, like getting a mod placed in. Hello, Red Raven! The bottom left area should be Moser Boat Dock. Oh yes, the Mosasaur Dock? Right here. That'd be good. That's not a bad... Oh, you know what? We could have that open. That's actually not a bad shout. We could actually have this more open on this side and have like a water way. Oopsie daisy. Like a water section coming on in. That's not a bad shout. I like that idea. I actually really like that. This is why we like... This is why GG Fizz is a god. See the ideas on the... I see I come up with ideas on the fly. Heck yeah. That's actually a good idea. Just as I was doing that as well. That means I can leave that open plan, right? You can walk through here into like a garage. This can be, in fact, this... okay, this is the dino garage. That's decided then. And that's quite a big space for a dino garage. I like this. Let me destroy some of this then. Just need to work out how big. My other plan as well, which I've never done before... My other plan was to be a bit different, was to use these vacuum compartments, but I don't know how to place them in or how they work or anything about them. I tried to use them once before on the stream, but I couldn't work out how to get them to work. Do I need the pillar? Okay, they attach to the pillar. Okay, good to know. They attach to the pillar. Huh. But you can't... Oh, man. I wanted it so that... Can you not place it on the surface like this? Because I wanted it so you, like, go into... I'd, like, have a stairway going down into it. But I'm guessing you can't. So how do I get into it? God, I've forgotten how this works. They can't... They just can't be attached to the water surface. Sea building block gone, LOL. Hey everyone, hope all is well. Hey Fizz, will you be working on cinematics for RAG if you're allowed to stay? I get some good ideas watching your cinematics for building villages. Yeah, the cinematics for RAG. Amazing. Who's responsible for the cinematics, Fizz? Is there like a whole team of you doing that? Well, there must be, surely. There must be a cinematics guy for that, surely. Okay, so this is a compartment, but how does one get into the compartment? How does one get into the compartment? And like, can I open this up? Oh, okay. And then how do I open top hole? Open top hole. I can't open the top hole. Huh. See what I mean? Like, this is too much work for Lance. Lance will never understand this. Lance doesn't understand. Let me in. Let me in! I don't understand it. Are there... Oh wait, there's more versions here. What's this? Moon pool? Hang on a minute. Alright, let Lance just figure this out for... All of you probably watching this thinking, what the hell are you doing? What the hell is he doing? Compartment, moon pool, compartment. What's the difference between a moon pool and non-moon pool? What does a moon pool mean? Oh, there's a... Oh! Oh, now imagine if the moon pool's up there. Can he not put a moon pool above? It's because of the pillars? Okay, so can I do this one? Ah! It was because of the pillars. And then we open up all these. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so this is okay, this is okay. Okay. Okay, so how do I get out? Now how do I get back out? Wasn't it this one? No, it wasn't this one. Was it this one? I closed it. Damn. Was it this one? Okay, there we go. So this one we can get into. But how would one... Tally-ho! Okay, it worked. So you need some sort of... Now, okay, here's... Okay, let's cook for a minute. Let's cook and see if this is possible. Yeah, usually build all the sets and then we do a bunch of people in the company that help film it. Awesome. Dude, the cinematics are always, like, on point. I wish I had the time and energy to put that much effort into my cinematics, because I love doing cinematics. Basically, the only reason I build is so that I can do some sort of cinematic. That's the only reason I do it. It's the only reason. So if I was, you know, I'd love to, if I didn't have a full-time job and everything, have more time to do all the fun stuff. Here we go. You are the same like Aaron. Am I? Has Aaron ever done any of this compartment stuff before? I would have thought a long-time pro would have done that by now. Clingers. I need an elevator thing. Oh, do I get all of the stuff? Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, elevator. Elevator. Let's see. Now, if this works, I'm a genius. So, it needs to be able to go into here, right? Okay. So, what we're going to need is... We're just doing... This is just a test. This is simply a test. Duh, 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 duh. Better than all the rest. Better than everyone. Everyone I ever met. Somehow it's perfect. I didn't plan that, but it's perfect. Now can I... I can. Can I delete? And it stays. Why does it stay? I don't know. But it stays. The ceiling's still there. I don't know why, but it's there and it hasn't moved. Can I... I can snap. I can snap. Okay, so because I can snap, this is what I do. I get a quarter ceiling. I've lost the quarter ceiling. Damn. Oh, fudge! Okay, bear with. Bear with. Okay. Wait, what? And then a ceiling. I can get rid of that. Fudge! Oh, bollocks! Okay, moon pool. No, we don't need a moon pool. Open sesame. Unlock. Okay. I've got a part of a plan. Can you do foundations in here? I would definitely say try maybe off camera playing around with the moon pools, because they could save you a lot of time and building could be very cool on integrating a tech base with them. But the moon pools, what, these ones specifically? So this is the moon pool here. But it's just a compartment with a section in it, right? It's just a compartment with a section of pool. I mean, it's definitely interesting. It's interesting, and I should be doing this off stream. You're like, I totally should be doing this off stream. Everyone watching this will be just having the worst time right now. I know you are. But Lance really has to get this out of his head before... And I know... Oh, okay. Let's try foundation. What I mean, cubes in general. Okay, okay. The cubes in general, the compartments in general. Okay, I just want to do one thing, chat. We're doing one small thing. One small step for mankind. And if I get it done. I just had the snap point. There it is. That's the snap point we need. Okay, and then... Wait for it. Fudge. Hang on a minute. I need this to snap to that. Yeah. Then I need this middle one. I need this to snap in the middle. I need a perfect snap in the middle now, but it won't let me. Come on. If I can get that to snap in the middle... Okay, bear with. Okay, wait. This one. Fudge. Damn it. Turtle got in the way. That one? Damn. Doesn't work. Fudge. Fuck. Oh, fuck it. Fuck. Get out of my face. I'm never making a moon pool ever. Ever. I'm never touching that again. I'm never using a vacuum compartment again. That was a good idea until it failed. We're just doing a nice Mosasaurus pen right here. And it will be glorious. It will be a lovely little section where we pull in with a boat or something. I just got rid of whatever the hell that was by accident. Well, that was a waste of time. Right, here we go. Let's continue. Bollocks. I have leaked the variant gun in Discord lots. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's continue on with this interesting base that I'm doing. Now, this is also an issue. Look, this shouldn't be like this either. This is going to have to go back like quite a bit with and it will have like a nice balcony for sure, because that being flush with this one doesn't work. So we'll change that in a bit. We're going to have to work out how this is going to work now going around to the left. Pirate Mel, the large one was connected to the quarter wall on the other. You need to make the pillar the original stat point, not the quarter wall. Yeah. Lance just figuratively flipped his desk. Yeah, I think you're right, Mel. I think you're right, Pirate Mel. I think you're right. But hey, it's fine. Let's move this back now. I won't be able to think about it otherwise. Let's move this section back. We're gonna move it back. It's gonna look pretty good. I'm also gonna do half wooden wall, quarter wooden wall, half stairs. That is interesting. What would I use half stairs for? I've gotten away with not using... Oh wait, if half stairs are coming, does that mean half roofs are coming? Because if half roofs are coming, that's more of a game changer for me. Ooh, half roofs would be so good. But if half roofs are coming, we're going to need some sort of half quarter. Half quarter. We're going to need some sort of... So when we say half, quarter roofs, I guess that would be called quarter roofs or half roofs. We'd also need some sort of like quarter triangle roof as well. I think we need some sort of quarter roof, some sort of quarter. Brains fried. Hey, it's that time of the night. Guess what? Lance's brains fried. It's only been an hour 30 of streaming. It's nothing. I streamed for much longer than this before. Hi, Telma. Telma's gone in the chat, everyone. The beekeeper himself has entered the chat. Welcome on in. Right, here we go. Let's see how many glass pieces we're going to be able to fit in here. We do need the other quarter pieces, yeah, for sure. That would be amazing. And you know what I'd love more than anything? A ramp version of the thatch. When I say ramp of the thatch, I mean... When I say ramp of the thatch, I actually mean I want the... like a roof variant that's like a ramp. A ramp roof. I want a ramp roof. And I want a ramp roof with the wood as well. Got to run. More work for me to do. Hee hee. Yes, because you've heard our requests. Go make all the half stuff, GG Fizz. You've heard what we want. Quarter. When I say half, I mean the quarter stuff, like quarter walls. Quarter roofs. Important. Ramps. The roof ramp, the wooden roof ramp needs to be has the roof texture. That would also be amazing. I'm not sure they would actually do that, but you know, I need it. Thanks so much for joining in, coming and joining the chat, the stream today, GG. Have a good rest of your day. Hope work's not going to be too busy for you. GG Fizz, everyone. We'll just scream at GG Fizz. More corners! Corner everything! I am excited to see if any building stuff comes with the, with Ragnarok. We'll have to wait and see, huh? I mean, I'm fine if it doesn't. I'm fine either way. But it'd be awesome if it does. Goat. And that's you. You are the goat. Oh my god, yes. Quarter, ramp, and pillar. It means that everyone can finally stop using ASR, which I hate so much. I hate ASR. I feel so bad. Someday, the person who's made ASR is going to pop into my chat when I'm going to be absolutely laying into it. Because there's no reason, there's truly no reason I should hate it. I'll tell you the reason I hate it. And hate's a strong word, but I'll tell you the reason I don't like it. The reason is, it sucks. No, I'm joking. The reason is when I'm in creative mode, and I type something in, you have like a million pieces of ASR pieces all in my inventory, and I'm like, I don't know what the cock to use. There's so many pieces, it's overwhelming. I don't like it. That's why. And now you know. The more you know. Now I decided to go with a wood piece there, but it doesn't really make sense, does it? Let me have another drink. What a good egg. He is a good egg, isn't he, Vague? He's a good egg. If you, I mean, if you haven't, he doesn't really, he's not really on YouTube that much. He's busy in his wildcard job these days, but it's fun to go, like, if you haven't seen his channel from the olden days, go check it out. I mean, he still live streams. He actually still live streams. Definitely go check out his channel from the olden days. I mean, I used to watch his tutorials, and it used to help me get inspiration for whatever I was doing on Survival Evolved at the time, back in the day. There was only like 2 people that I followed in the olden days, and that was Aaron and GG Fizz. The 2 people. I don't know anyone else. We're just using Adobe here to make this bit a bit bigger. Now, is this really an ocean base, or should I just make this a normal base? I mean, it could be even ocean base or not a non-ocean base, right? It could either be an ocean base or a non-ocean base. It really doesn't matter. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a little bit of a section here. And it's actually going to be... Damn, I was going to do wood. No, I am going to do wood. I am going to do wood. No one can make me do any different. I'm going to do wood. I'm going to do a bit of wood going around here. And do a little plant bed. That kind of comes out this far. It'll be... No, this whole section, dude, is going to be a plant bed. This whole section will be a plant bed right here. Is that how I want to do it? I don't know. I don't know. So I could even do something like this. If I'm wild, I could try and get like a curve going. Which I think is possible. Just do this. Then this. And then triangle again, I guess? Do we do... Oh. We could do this. Oh, hang on. We can get a curve. I think I can get a curve going here. I think I can get a bit of a curve going. And then a triangle. I made a curve. I made a curve. Guys, I made a curve. Shut up, I just made a curve. On top of this will be greenery. You won't see the top, you'll just see the green. But it's a curve. I did a curve in Minecraft. This is not Minecraft, Lance. Get a cocking grip. It's not Minecraft. Hey! What's going on? Talmor Scan has been a member for 6 months on the Metal Mastery. Oh my goodness me, Talmor. Thank you so much for 6 months of your support. 6 whole months, Talmor. That's insane. That is insane. Thank you so much, Talmor. That's why we love the beekeeper here. Not the bees! Anything but the bees! Is a quote from a film. Nicolas Cage. Okay. Then it gets a bit awkward back there, but no one's going to see that because I'm going to cover it up. Okay, that is going to look pretty cool. I think that'll look pretty cool. I think that'll look pretty cool. Oh! Another one. What's Sarah now? Oh, he's gifted a membership out! Oh, Sarah Mott! Thank you so much, Talmor. Sarah Mott, you've just been gifted a membership from Talmor Scan. Thank you so much, Talmor Scan. Absolute legend. Thank you. I appreciate that, Talmor. 6 months a member and gifting out memberships as well to the community. That is really, really kind. Thank you so much, Talmor. Absolute legend. Talmor, are you going to be entering the competition, the build competition? I'm literally making sure that I have enough space for people who don't have enough space on their systems so they can take part. Yeah, give it Talmor all the hype. You deserve it. Thank you so much, Talmor. That's really, really incredibly kind. I think we're going to get the JVH out in a minute. I think we're going to get the JVH out in a second. I didn't spend all that time mucking around with the vacuum compartments. I guess I'm glad I did, because I would have only just messed around with it like another day, you know? I'd only messed around with it another day. But Sarah Mott, if you if anyone gets so Sarah Mott, if you've been gifted a membership, make sure you come onto the Discord if you're not already on the Discord. Make yourself known. Join the Discord. Say to me, I'm Sarah Mott on YouTube, and I was gifted a membership. I'll get you added to the membership side. Members, of course, all of the members have access to the community server. All of my members have access to my community server, and we've got a lovely community server with a fantastic community. A lot of them are in the chat right now, chatting away. They're a fantastic community. I love them so much. I'm actually really lucky to have such a fantastic, caring community. It's one of the things I didn't realise would happen when I did all this. Build a little community. It's really nice though. Really, really chill people. I'll give it a go if I can come up with a good idea. Hey, pirates? Pirates but with bees. There you go. I've given you an idea. A pirate who holds bees. A pirate that holds bees on a boat. On boats. On his shipwreck. A shipwreck with dead bees everywhere. It could be, I mean, he could be, rather than smuggling treasure, he smuggles bees. It doesn't have to be bee related, it's just all I think about when I think of when I think of Talmor. It's the first thing I think about. He did an apocalyptic build, he did a bee theme as well. I want this section to also have wood. We're changing it. We're getting there with the fascia. Once the fascia's like right, it's, you know, it's done. I can start working my way around. But we are getting there. Slowly. I'm a bit nervous about breaking this. The pillars are staying, that's good. Okay, we want to go down by one more here. It just makes it a little bit awkward in terms of how this is going to work. But I'm going to make it work. I'm gonna make it work somehow. I don't know how. But somehow, I'll make it work. Get the wood at the top. Definitely, I'm finding myself reverting kind of back to the same style I did for the other modern house. We have a blast. We absolutely do, Red Raven. We do have a blast. Everyone's so funny as well. Everyone's got such a good sense of humour. Everyone's got such a good sense of humour. And you know what's even better about that all of us, everyone on the server and on the Discord, is that we're all from such different backgrounds, like all of us, from different places around the world. And we all have a laugh, get on, and yeah, there's, you know, it's just a nice atmosphere. It's really nice. All from different countries, speak different languages, some of us. Some of us, English isn't even our first language for some of us. It's so nice when everyone comes together and chills out. Alright, let's shove this in. ARK brings people together, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Right. Bam, bam, bam. Bing, bing, bang, bong. Get all of that done. Okay, that's looking okay. I just got a giant queen bee chibi today. I love it. Oh my god, that's awesome. Hey, that's awesome. That's what I like to hear. I think the door's going to be open here. And that's the only way we can do the door here. Oh, no, it isn't. We can do the doors. Hang on a minute. Yeah, we do the door like this. So, door. We'll do double door. Double door. Double door. In. And then maybe like some sort of pillar system going in there. With a wooden wall at the top. Something like that would probably work. I think that probably works. I like that. Okay, we've got somewhere finally. We've got somewhere where I can actually say, Lance, like me, Lance, I don't mind this. This is okay. Now, here's something I want to try. This is having like a sort of black roof top would be interest me a little bit here. But I don't want it to go in there. I want it to... Let me try this. Quarter. I need another quarter here. That will help me with the snapping. Like that. Okay. Now we've got like that nice like section, these sections coming down, right? Let's see what happens if we paint this black. Will I like it? Will I hate it? I don't know. Let's get the black out. Apply. Item. Black. I mean, we could probably go like an ash grey or something else might be a better colour than pure black. Let's just try pure black. I actually like that. I actually like that, and we could do the top black as well. Now, where's this side? Oh, how are we going to... Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying. Now, if I do that and then delete this, will it... Yes, it stays. Okay. That's cheesy, but it works. This is the way... I like it. We're making a build. I think I like... That's amazing, Telmar. Says everyone in the chat. I've had bad luck with the red chibis, but I love the trowel skin. That makes it look like a flower bed. Yeah, what is this trowel skin? Everyone's like, I haven't played around with the Easter stuff yet. I haven't touched any of the Easter stuff. I really need to do it. I need to do it. I need to get it from, yeah, the Easter, like the Easter stuff. I need to get the Easter skins out. Do you craft it in the, where do you craft it? I don't even have, in fact, I don't even have the Easter mod on right now, so I won't be able to get it. Yeah, it's from the Easter eggs. But I need to play around with it. If anyone on the server has like a spare load of skins, be sure to keep them. Be sure to keep them to the side for Lance when if I end up doing any tutorials. Usually for the events as well. Usually for these events, I'm usually pretty on it, and I do like some sort of like build, like I do for the Christmas one. And what was the other one? The summer one. So the summer event, I did the modern house build. For the winter event, I did a winter house build, a winter house outpost build. That was like a year ago now. For the Easter one, I haven't done an Easter build before. So, and I did a love one as well. I did the love event one. I did a love hotel. Sadly, I haven't done an Easter one, so maybe I can. Well, I've missed the ball on that. It's a bit too late now. I just haven't had the time. I'm a busy man. I'm a busy man doing busy things. Alright, JVH, where are you? JVH. Here we go. Shove it in. Let's grab ourselves the normal bush real fast and just work our way around with some bushes. It just gives us like a general feel because bushes are meant to be used in this build, in my opinion. Like, this is going to be a build that I want people to use bushes and stuff for. So let's start with this. And we'll be using a lot of round bushes. And then back to the other one. Nice. This is going to look pretty good, I think. You need the bushes to make the build work, you know? Without the landscaping, etc., we need it all to come together. We need everything to tie in together nicely. We want a tree in here as well. Let's pretend this is all soiled back here. Let's get ourselves a bit of a little tree going. I want the small trees, extra small trees. I also want the scorched earth plants. These are my favourite out of all of them. Right. Now with the scorched earth plants, there's one plant I want. It's that one. I use it all the time. It's perfect. It goes in between the bushes. Looks really good. Ta-da. And now with the trees, what tree do I want? I think I just want the little, like, palm tree, the banana tree, that one. This one could look pretty good. We could do, like, some bamboo and stuff, but I think these other ones are maybe a bit too big. Yeah. What's that one? That one could work. This one could work. Let's see where we could put it. It's a bit too big. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. You get the idea of where I'm going with this now. And I also wanted to put some bushes up here. Let's just quickly shove a bush or two up here. These would be in pots. So I'd have a potted plant here. And then there, like, this would be like an area on top of the roof you could access, possibly. Was what I was thinking. Which will come out of this room, which will be like the penthouse room. Maybe this will be like the penthouse bedroom. And then you can go up to the top bit and, like, go down here. Maybe. Maybe. This is all in my head right now. But as you can see, it's starting to take shape. Slowly we're taking shape. Slowly but surely we're taking... Fuck off! No! Excuse my French. Oh my god, the seagull is the only thing that can make me swear out loud like that. Get out of here. Where is it? I'm going to piss all over it. Where? Fuck off! Excuse my... I made me swear twice. I am a family-friendly streamer, I swear. I don't swear. I swear I don't swear. That's such a lie. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it's a filthy lie. I swear all the time. God, all the days of me not swearing. Let's shovel this in. I swear I had cheat leave me alone on. Apparently not. Oh, I'm going to get jump scared by something horrible, aren't I? Let's check around us. Okay, loads of nice fish. Everything is fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. We are good. I think I might use Adobe for this, like for the main bottom part, and then paint it black as well. I think that could look pretty cool. Okay, and then I was thinking, when I wake up, gonna be the man, gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go down, da 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 da, da, and I will walk 100 miles. No, I wouldn't. I'd never walk 100 miles for anyone. Listen. If a future lover asked me to walk 1,000 miles, or however many miles that person walks in that song, no, ever, never, I'd never do it. You know what they can go? They can go away. That's where they can go. They can get lost, quite frankly. Right, gonna go around that way. So. We're going to have a little area here where you're going to be able to dock up with some animals. That's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. Also looks like a bit of a pool right now. But we're going to have a little area there for the animals. This, what I'm building around it, is going to be a hedge. This is going to be a hedge. Does anyone watch Big Brother? Does anyone know what Big Brother is? We've currently got an American in our Big Brother house in the UK. Does anyone know Jojo Siwa is? American. She's currently in our Big Brother house. She's currently in our Big Brother house. But I was just thinking about another time. Oh my god, Big Brother in this country is hilarious. I don't actually properly watch it. I used to. But there's a series, oh my god, there's a series where there's an American woman, I don't know what she's famous for. But there's an American woman where she is, she's called Tiffany. I think she's probably famous in America for being on some sort of reality show. But she's a very confrontational person. She's very quick to anger. Yes, my kids love JoJo. Oh, I see. You know what? I used to watch Dance Mums. Like, I didn't watch it properly. I used to watch it and be just disgusted by it. Like, I just watched it for, like, I was just like, oh my god, who are these people? Who are these mums taking their kids to, like, these brutal dance classes? I felt so sorry for the kids. Anyway. Jojo Siwa was on that, so I knew who she was from that. And then she looked like she was a bit of a nutcase, to be honest with you. And then she's got on Big Brother and she seems a bit normal. She seems like a nice girl. Anyway. I don't know where I was going with this. Tiffany! Yeah, there's a girl called Tiffany. She was on a reality show. Tiffany Haddish? That might be it. She's, She must be on some sort of reality TV show, like from a reality TV star in America or something. I don't know what she was. Oops, I just shoved so many bushes in a row in one place. She was in the house with... Everyone didn't like her in the house. I felt a bit bad for her, but she was like so confrontational and argumentative for everyone, but she was great TV. She was such good TV to watch, and there was this one thing, and it's iconic moment on British TV. It's gone down as probably one of the most iconic moments on British TV history. And it's a sad thing, because it was over a death of someone, right? It was a, there's a guy called David Guest. I think, again, is David Guest American? David Guest is dead now, actually. But, does anyone know who David Guest is? I don't know. I'm going to throw out a load of names. And then there's another American. Oh, there's quite a few Americans on this season, I'm starting to realise. She was called Angie, and she was the ex-wife of a famous singer in this country called David Bowie, which I'm sure a lot of people should know. David Bowie sings a lot of famous songs like Starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and show us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. There's a starman waiting. That song. That's a fantastic song by David Bowie. I don't do it any justice whatsoever. So I'll just setting up the scene for you. We got ex-wife, David Bowie's ex-wife. In the house with him are a load of other celebrities none of you will know. As well as so in the house with Angie, the ex-wife, there's Tiffany and there's David Guest, right? And a load of other people you don't know. Angie, the David Bowie's ex-wife, she gets called to the diary room, right? She gets called to the diary room, she goes in, she sits down. She sits down on the chair and Big Brother says... She sits down and Big Brother says to her, basically, I'm really sorry to have to tell you this while you're in the Big Brother house, but your ex-husband David Bowie just passed away of cancer. It was really sad, and he was a really loved musician in the UK. So obviously Angie was a bit up, she's very sad to hear of her ex-husband's passing. I don't think they'd been together for years and years and years, so it was just they had to tell her that that's what happened. She comes out of the diary room pretty upset, right? She's pretty upset. Of course she is. I found out her ex-husband's dead. It's upsetting. She had the option to leave the Big Brother house. She decided to stay. And Tiffany looked at her and she could tell she was upset. She took her to the side and said, Angie, I can't do her voice. I'm going to do my normal American voice, but it sounds nothing like her. And she says, Angie, I can say something's wrong, Angie. What is it? What is it? And then she goes, I can't. She's like, I really can't tell you. And if I tell you, you can't tell anyone. You've got to promise me you don't tell anyone. Because I really don't want this information coming out. I don't want anyone to treat me any differently. And then she goes, Tiffany's like, of course, my lips are sealed. I won't tell anyone. I just want to be here for you and let you know that you're okay. And then Angie goes, David's dead. And Tiffany goes, David's dead! And she freaks out. Angie's going, oh no, please, you gotta stay calm. Tiffany, you gotta stay calm. Tiffany, and Tiffany's going, David's dead! Oh no, David's dead! And she starts crying, going absolutely ballistic. Angie's trying to calm her down and she's freaking out. She goes, darling, you can't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone. You please don't tell anyone. And then Tiffany's going, I gotta tell someone, I can't keep this to myself. And she runs off. And then she goes out to the garden where all the other people are. And she goes out to where all the other people are. And all these other people are just sat around smoking. And they're going, what the hell? All going, what's happened? She goes on, she's like, Angie just told me. They told her in the Big Brother room, but she said she can't tell anyone. But I gotta tell someone, David's dead. And they're going, David? Wait, David? And then they all freak out and they're all running around going, oh my god, David's dead. And they're all running around. She's crying her eyes out. Angie's freaking out. Angie realizes she's fucked up. And she's like, oh no. She's like, I can't deal with this. She's having, she's dealing with her ex-husband's death at the same time as all this. She goes back into the diary room. All the housemates run into the bedroom where David Guest, is in bed. He's in bed, and then they look at. He's like, he's right here. He's not dead. And then they start checking his pulse to see if he's alive. They're like, is he dead? And he wakes up, and he's like, what's going on? And then Tiffany obviously then flips out, thinking Angie lied to her about David being dead, and then gets so angry. Then oh my god, you can imagine, right? You can imagine. And it's all because Angie didn't specify that it was her husband, David Bowie. She just said David's dead. She just assumed Tiffany knew. That's the story anyway. It was the most iconic mute. If you are any of you are on TikTok, you have to go watch it. I just seen Boomsmith's in the chat. Boomsmith! If I could somehow slip $1 into your birches. Into your birches? Riches? into my britches with my teeth over the internet, you'd be the first to get it, lads. Hot damn. Thanks, Boomsmith. Thank you. I'm glad, hey, Boomsmith finds me attractive and loves me for who I am, and I need you all to follow suit, okay? This is what you all need to be telling me every day. Right. That's good TV, it really is. It's the best TV. And that is British TV in a nutshell. And that was all thanks to an American on our TV show. And a complete misunderstanding. It was TV Gold. If anyone's on TikTok, just type in Tiffany, Big Brother. No, just type in David's Dead on TikTok. It will come up. It will be like one of the first clips. You have to watch it. It's honestly TV Gold. Yeah, it's so funny. The sad thing is, it's so funny, but it's over, you know, it was... it was... Sadly, you know, there was a death involved in that, but at the same time, it was just so goddamn funny, right? It was just so funny. I think we do this here. Yeah, we don't get TV like that here in America. I definitely would watch it. Was it? No, I mean, hey, you got some great reality TV shows over there. Bloody Dance Mums, the one I just mentioned. TV Gold, even though it was like exploiting kids, which wasn't that great, you know. But I felt bad for the kids, but other than that, it was great TV. The mums fighting. Oh my god. Abby Dance Studios? What the hell was that woman on? I don't know. Right, here we go. We're making progress here. We're making progress. Now, we've done the fascia. That's what it's going to look like from the front. What the hell is it going to look like from the side, I hear you ask? Well, I'm going to make my way around the side now and work this out. So, here's the side. I'm going to do like a zigzag here, I think. That's probably the best way to go about this. Do some sort of zigzag pattern. Let's try that now. My friend likes 90 Day Fiancé. Oh, have I seen that one? I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have seen that one. Boomsmith, by the way. Everyone go check out Boomsmith, fellow Monarchy member from back in the 6.5. Back in the old 6.5 days. But reality TV isn't my cup of tea. Yeah, honestly, I don't watch it anymore, but I used to watch the hell out of reality TV. Reality TV used to be my eggs and bacon, but now it's not. Honestly, it stresses me out too much. I need, like, less anxiety in my life, so I try not to watch too much reality TV anymore. I try and just relax, you know? I need to relax most of the time rather than stress myself out, so I don't do it anymore. But God, I used to love it. God, I used to love it. Alright. We're gonna go up. Actually, this section here, we're gonna go up. I didn't need to put the wood in there. We're gonna go up here. I'm gonna go down here. Up. Down, touch the ground. And then what, Lance? And then what are we gonna do, Lance? Well, I want it to keep going up, so I'm gonna keep going up here. We're gonna go all the way up to the top. Call me crazy, that's what we're gonna do. And then to the side. To the side, to the side, to the side. And then... Is that going to look weird from this angle? Maybe. Maybe this will look a little bit dodgy. I'm not really sure from this angle. The hard thing is, if I like the build we do today, I've got to somehow work out how to do a tutorial of this. I've got to do a tutorial of this and make it make sense, you know? I'll take screenshots of it, but it doesn't mean I'm going to do a good job of it afterwards, you know? Can only do my best. What other reality TV shows do I like? Oh my god, Wife Swap America, my favourite. You know, I always quote it every stream. King Curtis, bacon is good for me. She thinks she's the queen, and we the sorry people. But bacon? Listen, lady, I gotta tell you something. Bacon is good for me. Because she's trying to take away his bacon. He's only like a young, 9-year-old kid. It's hilarious. I gotta tell, she keeps trying to make deals. I don't want to make them anymore. I've had enough. I'm going to stay with my grandma until you have moved out. When he gets his little suitcase and he moves away, I always tell the story every stream. Someone has to stop me from telling the same stories over and over and over again. I can't help it. You really have to stop me, though. Someone's really going to have to stop me sooner or later. It can't keep going on like this. You can't just let me say the same stuff every stream. Next, I'm going to be talking the same... I'm going to tell you the same story about my neighbour for no reason. I'll be saying that story again. Alright, here. We need to, Have you ever seen the American show called Mama's House? No. I've seen an American film called Big Mama's House, though. Does that count? Does that count? With Martin Lawrence? I actually love that film. Used to watch it all the time as a kid. I don't know why my parents allowed me to watch it as a kid, but I was allowed to watch it. Had a bit of swearing in for a little 8-year-old to be watching, but there you go. Okay. So I'm thinking pretty simple on this side, something like that, and I'll obviously do the little depth thing, going in and out, in and out. God, how long will this tutorial be? It's going to be like an hour long. Just trying to work it out in my head. Another hour-long tutorial. Maybe I just don't do the interior. The interior sometimes is what takes the longest, right? But then I have to do I need to do the interior. I can't not do the interior. It's like the whole... Then how do I do the cinematic shot at the beginning, you know? Just talked out loud here, thinking out loud. How do I do that? I can't. In fact, we don't need to... I keep doing pillars, thinking I need to do the pillars. I don't. All I need to do is do quarter ceilings on top. And then I can go down from the quarter ceiling rather than using the pillars. Must remember that. Otherwise it's a waste. A waste of pillars we don't need to use. Okay, so that will be that. And then it's going to turn around and we're going to go out again. Do I go out again? No, let's stay flush. Let's stay relatively flush. And go out by another 2. So the glass is going to go here. Now, do I do wood? I think I do wood here. Wood here, and then wood at the top. For reality TV, I love Love is Blind. Oh, dude, I watched the first season of the Americans' Love is Blind. I watched the first season of that. I never went back to it, but I did enjoy the first season. It was so chaotic. It was so chaotic. There was some really toxic person on there, I remember. There was someone really toxic on there. I mean, there was a lot of toxic people on there. There were some really oddballs on there. There was the guy who was bi, who convinced himself that the girl didn't like him because he was bi. I don't know, why he convinced himself that. He was a bit... and then he came back for the reunion and decided to ask her out again. It was just the most bizarre thing. After he, shouted at her for no reason. It was crazy. And then there was a girl who didn't, like the guy she was with because he was a lot younger than her, and she had, a massive issue with that. And then there was another girl who was just there was a girl and a guy who had the most toxic relationship. They were arguing 24/7. I don't know how they ended up staying together as long as they did. But she was like all over him all the time, and then she wasn't, and then it was like toxic. It was just a really toxic relationship. I don't know how they couldn't see it was that toxic. It was so toxic. Anyway. Mental. Absolutely mental. I saw the American had their own version of The Traitors. That's fairly recently. That was a UK show that was taken over to America. But then one of our own British people hosted it. I think Alan Cummins hosted it. Fellow British actor, Scottish actor really, but like it's British still. He's still British. Okay. Done that. We've done this. Turning around. We're going on to this side now. So we're gonna need... to do this. So I'm thinking... I'm trying to envision this to the best of my ability. I'm thinking... The what? It's called the Traitors. The Traitors. Traitor. Traitors. I'm thinking, guys, that... okay, so to make my life easier, we'll probably do the exact same thing we've done on this side, on the opposite side, right? But then this section coming out, like this next section will be a bit different. So I will, like, not make it completely symmetrical. Here's what I'll do. I'll do this. Oh, I'm flying in the air. I'm flying in the air. I'm flying in the midnight blue. I'm finding I can fly so high above with you. People say I have the voice of Jesus Christ and Fergie combined. And I believe that when they say that. I do believe that. I think they're right. I don't think they'd lie to me. I think they're telling the truth. I think they're telling the truth. Quite honestly. Now, I could do some wooden bits in here. But essentially, what I'm thinking is... I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking. This is the problem. Sometimes I don't think, you know? What I'm thinking is, I want this section, I don't want them all just to be like glass, glass, glass. I want this glass to be a bit different to the other glass. And how am I going to make this slightly different? Well, let me do that first. My thought process is that I don't have a thought process. My thought process is... I don't know. Damn. What am I thinking here? I don't think I have one, guys. I think I just... Let's just put it in. I think this is the case like the other side, where I just put it in and then I can change it afterwards, right? So let's put it in. We'll work it out afterwards. Pardon me. Gotta be that way round, all the way down. Clay, 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 bam. But here's what I'm thinking once I'll show you what I'm thinking once I've done this bit. Let's get it done first. Hey, Jackson Smith, welcome on into the chat, buddy. Hey, what mods do you use in your epic all-in-one treehouse? I'm having trouble finding them. So what, for the interior? So for the interior, for the mods for the interior, I use the Western Decor mod. So if you type in on the mods page, Western Decor, it will come up with the Western Decor mod by Aaron Longstaff. Additionally to that, I use maybe some of the steampunk stuff. So if you type in steampunk, and you'll find the steampunk decor, again it will say by Aaron Longstaff. You can download that. Both great decoration mods. But and the last one that I use, but is kind of nice to use, is the visual storage. So you just want to type in visual storage or VS. If that doesn't come up, just type in VS. But obviously you do it on the mod menu, and then you've got the visual storage stuff as well. Those are the stuff I use for the decorations. For the actual build, I didn't use any mods. For the exterior build, you don't need any mods. I used the Bob's Tall Tales structure skins, which you can just find if you got the DLC. It's just in here. Wasteland, not Wasteland, Frontier, and then it's this one, Frontier structure skin. I just used that for the pillars, but other than that, oh, I guess I used another one, didn't I? I used the clingers as well. So clingers as well. Let me just write it in the chat. Western decor interior. I'm typing this in for you, Jackson. Western decor for the interior. Oh, I accidentally pressed enter. Western decor. Now you'll know how far behind I am, because you'll see that come through. And then you'll be like, what? Western decor, steampunk decor, and visual storage. For interior. And then clingers. Which, to be honest with the clingers, clingers for elevator. There you go. I'll just put clinger. If you type in clinger, it'll come up. There you go. Clingers. I don't know what it will look like, but you'll find clingers if you just type in clingers, and it will come up. There you go. Now you'll be like, damn, how far behind are we on the chat? Because he was saying that, and then he didn't, and then that popped up first, and now he's saying that just now, like 20 seconds later. YouTube's really bad for like the delay. That's why as soon as a chat comes through, I read it as soon as I see it, because then you're not that far behind, at least. That's what I try to do. That's what I try to do. Do I succeed in that? No, not really. But I try. But I try. And that's all I can do. Well, I hope that helps anyway. Maybe I should have put a little list together. But honestly, for the main build, you don't need anything. You don't need anything. Plus, Clingers, just so you know, Clingers also has a custom cosmetics, which I actually have installed right now. Look, Clingers actually has custom cosmetics as well, so you can get all the custom cosmetics from Clingers. These two are Clingers here, and this one. Oh, pardon me. Clingers. This is all Clingers here as well. So rather than having to like download a mod, you can use it on official as well if you download these custom cosmetics. But obviously that doesn't come with the elevator. If you want the elevator, then you have to download that as the mod. Of course. Right. Okay, this is the fun bit. In my head. This is the fun bit. This is where the fun begins. We're going to do a big... Oh, I wonder if I can do that. You know how I did this earlier? This curve? I wonder if we can do a curve here. Let's try and do a curve for fun. It's about time we had some fun. Let's try and do a curve. So what would I do? I'd go out one. So maybe I go out here. One. Then a triangle. Then a... What? Where is it? I need one of these. Oh, it's the same. It's the same block. Duh. It's the same block. And then back. And then back. Now this will make it if I do this. Oh, hang on a minute. And then you just do that and that. Does this work? No. There's going to be a hole no matter what, I think. Oh, I just got a subscription. I don't know who from. Thank you so much, whoever just did that. Okay, how would I fill that in? No. How would I? I guess this will just be open. We'll do a skylight there. That's fine. And then... Okay, this is interesting. I've never done this before. We're cooking now. In fact, Super Doom, a while back, said about... Like, he showed a tutorial for a really good... He did a tutorial for a really good, like, circular thing you can do. in ARK. And that did use quarter ceilings. And you get more of a circle like this. Actually not a bad shout. Just seeing how that's come out. So let's see if this looks any good. If this has legs, we'll use it. If it doesn't, we won't use it. But something like this could be fun if it looks good. If and only if you want to, you can seize the day. Okay, does anyone know where that song's from? Only if you want to, you can seize the day. Only if you want to, you can fly away. If anyone knows who that is, I'll be really surprised. If anyone... I mean, I really can't. But again, I don't think I do any justice. Okay, probably her more famous song. Let's play Guess the Musician. Okay. Oh, you know what we should play? We should play Guess the Theme Tune. And hello, Annie Freak. Welcome on in. Annie Freak in the chat. Oopsie daisy, I just broke the whole thing. Oh, that's not good. Let's try that again. We're starting to make what looks like a hotel, quite honestly. Okay, we're going to play Guess the Theme Tune. I'm going to do the theme tune, you guys guess. That's how it's going to go. I'm going to do the first one right now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Where's Red Raven? She'll get all of these. She's a film buff like me. I just know she is. I mean, that one's an easy one. If you guys don't get that one, I'll be very disappointed in all of you, because that one was piss easy. That one was piss. Yeah, that's the. We're starting easy. I'm gonna get harder as we go along. I'm gonna get so much harder as we go along. Okay. Indiana Jones. Okay. 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 Yo, Superman! Red Raven! You were the one I thought was gonna get it out of everyone. You didn't get it. You didn't get it. I'm disappointed. That was Indiana Jones. It was Indiana Jones. I was half listening. Yeah, Indiana Jones. Everyone got it right. Okay. Okay, I need to think. Now I need to think of the next one. Let me think. Next one is... Let's think about this. Okay, next one. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. If you don't know that, then, well, I'm sure you will know that. I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna get that one. Bye, Vague! She heard me start to do my theme tune song, and she was like, I can't take any more of this. She really... she heard that, and she was like, I'm out. Get me out of here now. Quickly, before this gets any worse. What the hell is this man smoking? What is he smoking? We can't... how... what's happening? What's happening? I can't do this anymore. Harry Pothead says Fernand Lord. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. What does everyone else think? What does everyone else think, huh? 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 Could be. Maybe it's something else. Have you thought about that? Could be something else. We're still on the easy rounds here. I'm starting off easy. I'm starting off easy on all of you guys. I'm starting off super easy. Go up, up. Dude, it's so funny that I think everyone's left because they heard me trying to sing. They're like, what is he doing? He's lost the plot. He's lost the plot. We can't do this anymore. Just make him stop, someone. Fernando, make him stop. It was Harry Potter. I'll just say it now. It was Harry Potter. You got it right, Fernando. Oh, listen, I'll stop my game. If it makes everyone feel better, I'll stop it. I'll stop my silly game. This is the game I make people play when I'm in the car with them. It's the Lance Special. I love it because I love movies, but there you go. Not everyone does. Not everyone likes movies like I do. Oh, are you kidding me? Look, it just go down. Launch show has become a trivia show. Yeah, listen. Hey, I'll even give out prizes if people get it right, you know? Maybe. Maybe I'll give out prizes. I'd need to see if I'm able to do this now. Is this going to look right if I do this? Because I need some sort of like beam thing, right? Now this is where the ASR mod would come in useful, because basically the pillars, like, look, I can't put a pillar in here, so a quarter pillar there would be fantastic. I don't think we don't have quarter pillars available to us right now. Maybe they're a feature in the future, I don't know. But for now we don't have that. So what do we do here? If we do something like this, will this look right? Or will it look silly? Probably will look silly, right? Now we could clip, because people on unofficial especially can clip through. But then we end up with this silly like zigzag in places that I don't want. So I don't know about this. Let's just do it and see what it looks like. But I'm thinking we don't do this. But yeah, hard one, right? It's a hard one. It's a hard one. I have no clue what it is. I am building and watching you build. Yeah. Yeah. If you're using ASR, use half pillars. Yeah, I don't have ASR installed. I was completely pooping all over ASR earlier, Fernando. You missed it. I said I never want to touch it. Ever. Don't make me do it. Right, we're going to do the underneath as well. Which is going to prove a little bit difficult, I think. Let's just see what it looks like. I think it's like, the illusion will be that it's a circle, hopefully. Like a circle going around the entire thing. That's what we want. We want it to look like that. But instead, it looks... It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look really good either. You know, it's one of those situations where it looks bad and good but bad. Okay, we'll just have to go with that. And then at the top, it would do the same thing again. So we'd have to do the exact same thing above, like this. And just see if it looks good or bad. But yeah, honestly, I might have to download ASR just for that bit. But that's, like, I've gone this whole build without doing ASR. So it would be really good if we don't, if we don't have to continue to, like, we can keep using it, like, doing it without using it. I'm going crazy. Oh! My God! Fernando, have you got a build ready for the pirate ship game? Pirate ship game? For the pirate ship competition? Pirate ship competition? It's not a pirate ship competition. Have you got a build plan for the build competition that's pirate themed? That's what I'm trying to say. It's quite... Listen, it's 1 AM. Forgive me. Forgive me, it's 1 AM. Now we're making a castle. What the hell is this? What am I making? The problem is with what I'm doing here. So we need to make it official friendly, right? People aren't going to be able to clip in official. So that already makes that section kind of like not good at all, right? That makes that section pretty bad. What the hell is roaring down there? There's a oh, there's a shark. I'm so ready. Let me in, coach. Hey, Red Raven's been planning this one. I'm excited to see what you come up with, Red. I'm excited to see what you come up with. Just, my advice to everyone is read what I wrote in the... What is going on over here? Oh, now. So, turtle versus shark. Who will win? The turtle or the shark? I'll tell you who's going to win. The turtle came victorious. And I didn't help the turtle at all. The turtle just did that himself. I swear. My advice to anyone entering the build competition, just read what I wrote about how I'm going to be judging it. That's what you need to read if you're looking to win. If you're just looking to have fun and, you know, make the experience and enjoy the experience, then you don't need to. But if you're and just make an experience, but that's one way to look at it as well. Just make a fun experience for me to see, something visually super appealing to look at, etc., etc. But yeah, I did put like how I'm gonna be judging it. It's basically kind of the same as I did last time, so everyone just keep that in mind how I will judge it. Basically a combination of everything is what you need to know. It's a combination of everything. The interior, the exterior. So don't let anything lack. All of the areas need to be on it, you know? You want all the areas to be on it. So my biggest advice is make sure you're going to be able to finish everything in the allotted time. I'd rather see something small that's really well done than something big. I'd rather see something small that's really, really well done. Like every detail is immaculate, right? Than something humongous where you didn't quite get to finish stuff off, you know? That's what I'd rather see. So just keep that in mind, because the bigger is not always the best, you know? You want to go, you can go smaller. You can go smaller. I mean, it's still impressive when you see a big build. That's the stressed part. I'm a perpetual honourable mention. That's the stressed part. What's the stressed part? The detail bits? The little bit of details? Or like getting it done? I'm not a detail person. Decor is my weak point. Just focus on what you can do, I guess. Focus on what you can do. But it's a good opportunity to try it out, you know? Good opportunity to try for the details. It's a good opportunity. You only got one shot. Do not miss a chance to blow, because opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yo. They're getting it done. Yeah, that is the stressful bit. That's why I'm saying, like, if you need to scale it back, scale it the hell back. Right? If you think it's gonna be a big project, scale it back. Scale it back a bit. Doesn't need to be as big. You can do a good thing smaller. Be realistic with it. That's the only advice I would give. I'm gonna enjoy whatever you guys make at the end of the day. So I'm gonna enjoy anything you guys make at the end of the day. And I look forward to seeing it all. I look forward to how everyone's going to interpret the theme. Okay, Sim Shady. That's going to be the best part, is seeing how everyone interprets the theme. That's always my favourite thing with these kind of things, is seeing how people have decided to interpret it. That's what I'm looking forward to. Gosh, I'm liking what we're doing. Okay, I'm liking it. But then doing like a tutorial on it is gonna be difficult. Right? It's gonna be difficult. This looks like a helicopter pad up here. So it's gonna be a helicopter pad. Right, we've got this section in kind of how I envisioned it, and then we've got to just try and match it up now to the other side, so then it gets easy again for me. It makes it 10 times easier if I try and match this up now. So maybe I do a second layer of walls here. All the way down. This could even be glass here. I could probably just do that as glass. No, we want that to stay wood. And then Where are we at? We're a whole wall away from where we need to be. So what do we do here is the question. I think we... There's the yawn. It was coming. It's hot. It's hot, nearly 1:15 in the morning. It is 1:15 in the morning. Why? What's happened here? Oh, dude, because I'm doing something a bit different here. It's not like perfectly lining up with the floor. Oh. Oh no. What are we going to do about that? What are we going to do about that? Look at this! We'll have to do this. But then, oh man, there's going to be clipping involved. There will be clipping. Clipping confirmed for this build. And then doing this whole section again here. How the hell did I do all of this? I don't know. I guess we come out now. Come back out. Like this. And then from here, it's going to literally be that whole section again. But how do I do it? Oh man. Okay. Even though I'm copying this side, I'm like, how the hell do I even do that on this side? Okay. Use medium pillars to close the gap. Yeah, that definitely worked. It's just that everything's going to be a little bit off from here on out, I think. Everything's going to be a little bit off, sadly. I mean, this is a good build. Look, it has legs. It does have legs. I'm lazy. And I don't want to do this as a tutorial. Don't make me. Don't make me. That's going to be a whole week of my life gone trying to do a tutorial of this. Can you imagine? I'll spend a whole week doing this. I love like all, you know, everyone who do, you know, other creators. I don't know how the hell they do it so fast. I have no idea. I have no idea. It amazes me because I just, maybe I'm just bad. I don't know how to do it as fast as everyone else. But it takes me like a week to do these tutorials and put them together. And by that time, it's I've wasted a week of my life. Not wasted. It's not a waste. But it's a week of my life where I might be neglecting my real life work. Looking and thinking. I'm looking and thinking right now. Let me do this. So we'll start with the other side. Easy Lance, appear midstream and it will be done already. Appear midstream and it will be done already. I wish that was the case. Porch pirate theme red. Gonna put some Amazon PKGs and have Lance stealing them. LOL. Oh, here's my cat. Hi, Milo. So I missed some of the chat here. Yes, I'm trying to not go as big as the last time. Yeah, the last one you did, Red Raven, was awesome, but you did go really big with it. You went really big. So as long as you can manage that, like, whatever you're doing, then that's good. I forgot to say on the chat that you are allowed to have people teaming up with you, but I just need to know if you've teamed up with someone. I should have said that. I forgot to. Okay, I'm just going to do this real fast. I'm going to go across. So I know where the window needs to be. The window needs to be there. Okay, so we're going to do a bit of this action again. Pirate Mel. Is Pirate Mel still here? Pirate Mel, I know you're entering the build competition. You are allowed, if you would like, to participate with an additional person. Like, you're allowed to group up. Group ups are allowed, but all it is I just need to know. I'm going to work with with tribe. Nice. With ARK Wonder. ARK Wonder the legend. Hell to the yeah. Then we go out. Then we go out. Yeah. We go out. And then we go in. Now, how far do we go out? So there. And then. Okay. Okay. Things are happening. Things are happening. Slowly, it's happening. I mean, that's, you know, it's decent. It's decent. It's looking okay. It's got legs. Who are you? You're a turtle. Okay. Arky, Ronda, and Rogue, who I've talked into joining us on the server. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. All right. Yeah, I take that into I'll take that into account when I judge. I know that more people have worked on it. But yeah, I'll put an announcement out so everyone knows if they want to team up with anyone. They're more than welcome to. Rogue is from your part of the world, so he speaks your language. Oh! Rogue's from the UK? Hell yeah. Well, hell to the yeah. I don't think I've met Rogue yet, have I? Is Rogue on the community server? Yeah, he must be. You said you're tribed up. Of course they are. I remember seeing them during, because you recommended them, right? And I haven't even introduced myself to them or given them a warm welcome. I'm an awful person. I need to I need to see when they're next on. I need to come on this server and give them some presents. I know Atrium joined recently as well. I don't know, he must be on the I saw that Stizzy. I saw that Stizzy helped him out on his starter day, which is nice of him. I'll be sure to pop on and give him something as well. Hell to the yeah. Okay. Guess this side's gonna have this kind of situation going on. With the glass, then the wood. Oopsie daisy. Be that way round. Go all the way across. I mean, it's looking alright. We have been best mates for 20 years. Wow, a long time. 20 years, damn. That is a long time. That's nice. Really nice. And then there'd be a floor up here. How many? 2 high? If I went 3 high, that would be better. But we'll go 2 high. This is really meant for ocean tames, right? So all our other tames are not in this base. But I'm sure you could probably fit some of them on this side. In fact, let's do... Oh, here's what we could do. We could do like a floor like this, right? It goes to around there. And then go up. Then we can go up by 1. So it'd go up to the 3rd. But then the problem is, look, we won't have enough headroom. There'll be no headroom. Damn. Decisions, decisions, eh? Or you just don't have... It's hard, isn't it? The interior is always the hard bit. But working out the layout. And working out what's going to work. So this is clearly, like, having the entrance here. I mean, I could make the entrance lower down. But then, yeah, we need it to be slightly high. So 2 high. But then the next floor is this high. So we just need to keep that in mind. Or this just comes out to here. And then goes back down again. Like, it's like more stairs here that come down. That's another way of doing it. And then this is all like open plan here for dinosaurs. Until you get into here, then this is all the house. That can also lead you through that floor. I'd probably put some sort of elevator here. So you go up and down here. And it can take you all the way up to whatever floor you need to go. Just trying to like work out in my head where things are going already. And the floor would be made out of wood. So let's use some wood. Wood. Wood is good. Oh, Lance, you got lucky. Since the server is PvE, I couldn't handcuff you when I found you on the dino skull yesterday. Turn roof into landing pad for flyers. Yes, flat. That's a good idea. We'll have flyers on top of the base, for sure. Definitely want some flyers on top of the base, right? Definitely want some flyers on the base. Alright, let's fill in this floor. I know I'm kind of like changing direction with the build a little bit. But I've got to work out where things are going. Where things are going. I want this all to be one big floor. Now, there'll be... Oh, God. Now, this is daunting. See, I feel sorry for you guys who are going to be building this pirate stuff. Because I'm like... It's daunting. I'm looking at this whole interior section right here. And I'm like, what the hell am I going to do in here, huh? What the hell is all this? Does anyone know any good mods that aren't, like, tacky? Any non-tacky mods that would be good for this modern house build? Let me know right now. Because I like I'll have to use some sort of modern furniture for this build. But I don't want it to be tacky. I don't want it to be tacky. I'd probably rather use the Western decor stuff then. When I say tacky, I mean like it doesn't really fit in with ARK. You know what I mean? I want it to fit in. I do want it to fit in. Right, let's use some more stairs. Coming down. In fact, if we do it like this. So stairs. There we go. And then I'd probably cover this section up the best I could, like this. Oopsie daisy. I don't know why I'm using quarter walls so much, but I am, so don't judge me. Like that. Obviously, doesn't make much sense. Do we need this wall here? I don't think we do. Oh, we can get rid of that. There we go. Okay, so you come in. You got the stairs here. Comes down. Rhino Walker. I finally can watch a live stream. Hey, Rhino Walker. Welcome to your first Lols at Lance live stream. We're currently building a modern house ocean base. It's getting there. It's getting there slowly. Kind of like working out a bit of the like interior layout quickly. So this is the first floor down here. Now you can definitely fit dinos in this section, right? This section I can fit some dinos, which means we might want a dinosaur gate here. I mean, I don't know where, like, you'd bring them over on a raft, and then you'd shove them inside here. You probably wouldn't be able to fit a lot in here, though, to tell you the truth. You missed Name That Tune. Hey, we played Name That Tune. We only played 2 songs. Hey, I could keep going. I could keep going. I could keep going. Don't make me, because I will. Right. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Do we need a dinosaur pen for this build? Hey, Faerun. Hey, Red Raven. Sorry, been lurking. It was a 3 questions theme song show. Well, it was Lance sings the song, and then you guys guess. Buenas, bro. Un saludo. Hola. Hola. Gracias. Hola. I can't speak Spanish. I'm so sorry. I think that's Spanish. Is that Spanish? Buenas? I think, or was that Portuguese? Obrigado. I'll just say obrigado and hope for the best. Is that... I wish I was a cultured man who could speak many languages. I wish. I hope I've said that. Sorry. Taco, sorry on ARK. Thank you so much for joining in today. Hello. Hope you understand what I'm saying and I'm not completely fluffing up whatever language you just tried to speak. I clearly am, though. Buenas is hello. Okay. What language is that? What language is this? I'm trying to work out what the language is. Is it Spanish? Or is it Portuguese? I do not know. I think we're going to have something in front of this, like I did on this side. So we'll probably do another staircase situation here. The question is from where? I'm watching on the TV and talking on the phone. Oh, he's a multitasker. Yes, Spanish, Mexican. Hey, I've been to Mexico. Beautiful country. Absolutely beautiful country. I went and saw the little pyramids, the main pyramids. When I was younger, I was lucky. My parents worked in the aeroplane business. They worked for an airline, which meant they got like cheap flights and for the family. So it took us to nice places when we were kids. So we got very lucky as kids to be able to do that. Sadly, as an adult, I can't afford to go anywhere. Sadly, as an adult, I realised how lucky I was as a kid. And I wish I appreciated all those trips, but damn. It's sad because when you're a kid, you don't really care about going away. You just care about, like, fun stuff, you know? Now I'm an adult, I'm like, damn, I want to see stuff. I want to be places. Can't afford to. Alright, let's go out by 2. We'll do like a little stairway here, I think. The best way to do this. Now that's not as high as the other one. What does that look like? We could probably go higher. We'll go up by 1 more. Qui under Fatu. What does that mean? I love Lance. He's the best streamer builder on the planet, and everyone should like the video. Damn. I can speak Mexican too. I just translated everything. I just translated everything that they said. Oh, Talmascan. I just seen Talmascans having a full-on Spanish chat with old Taco. David Featherstone, hey Lance, how have you been going, bro? Monarch build champion. David, I've been doing fantastic. I hope you have been too. And you're right, I am the Monarch build champion. You know it. Everyone knows it. 6.5. Monarch build champion. Did I go this tall? I did. I guess I made a little arch in the middle, so we'll do that. We'll do a little arch in the middle. Like this. Now is this... Yeah, that's good, that's good. We'll do a little arch there. Little bit of arch there. I did 2, and then 2. On this one I did 1 and 1. Okay, we'll do 2. Arch. And then 2. Okay, we'll do something like that. I think this should work. And look okay. I also went out quite a bit with that one. And this one I'm not. I witnessed it. You damn straight you did. You witnessed my glorious victory. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, that was such a big burp. I couldn't get my breath after that. That was such a big burp, I lost my breath. Dude, it's so late for me. Modern ocean base. That's exactly what I'm building. This is a modern ocean base. Let me show the people who just joined the chat. This is what we're currently building. We're building this ocean base. It's looking alright. It's kind of getting there. Hopefully, you know, I hope it's going to look good at the end. If it doesn't look good, then I'm kind of screwed. I mean, this side's looking a little bit ugly. This side definitely needs a bit of TLC, for sure. I need to work out what the hell I'm going to do with it. Other than that, it's kind of got legs. It's kind of got legs. This section is a bit dodge up here, but I can make it work. We'll make it work. We'll make it work somehow. We'll make it work. Anyway, let me go back to this side. I think let's paint this side in, and then I can kind of see what the hell we're doing. Like, I think, actually, immediately, I just want to go in with this and delete it. And change this for wood up here. And change this for wood down here. Slight colloquial difference between Spain and Mexico, mostly because Mexicans are actually native North Central Americans, not Spaniards. Yeah, for sure. There's definitely a slight difference in, you know, how Spanish people talk to how Mexican people talk, for sure. I've noticed that as well. Okay, but like you can easily get by. Like a Mexican person can go to Spain and pretty much understand everything they're saying, right? Mostly. Change that over. Then I'll also start painting this side as well. Gives us a better idea of how this will look when it's all finished. Modern ocean base. Sweet. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, David, I wanted to do a tech ocean base, but man, I struggle with tech. I mean, the people who have been here watching for a little while now, was watching me play around with these vacuum compartments. I could not, for the life of me, get them to work. I did not know how to use them. In fact, I hate them so much. I'm never touching them again. Don't make me. Don't make me do it. Hey, if anyone wants me to use a vacuum compartment, banned. Banned for life. Insta banned. You want me to build tech? Insta banned. Gone. Don't test me, I'll do it. No, I did try. I would love to, like, I want to do a tech base. It's like something I want to do. It's something I get requested to do a lot. I've tried so many times to come up with a decent design for tech base, and every time it's trash. I've still yet to come up with a good design. If I do ever come up with a good design, 100% I'll make a tutorial. But that day is looking very, very far away. Very far away. I think it's just such a hard building material to look good. It doesn't really blend well with any of the other materials for a start. So you're stuck using just the tech. Then you and then you need to make it look good and not too repetitive. And then maybe you do use like a mixture of materials with it, but then it just ruins the build. I don't know. It's a hard one. Lance is a good builder, no doubt. Lance is a good builder, but is he good enough builder to work out tech? No, not yet. Anyway, one day I will be, but that day has not yet come. It will come eventually, but today is not the day. So we must sit and wallow in our self-pity about the tech. Or get insta-banned for life, if it's ever brought up in my chat. Tech is a pain to make overly stylish. The walls are too bland. Yeah, there's just, I don't know. It's like the fact that, like, if they did this where it's seamless, like these Adobe quarter walls and quarter ceilings, etc. If it was like seamlessly integrated together, or they had like cool LED lights inside them and stuff like that, like cool like effects with lighting, then I think it would work a lot better. But for me, the tech, there's something that can be done like way better with tech. They need to come up with something way better for like futuristic builds. Put a vacuum compartment down. Banned. Baymax banned for life. Off the Discord. Gone forever. Gone. Say goodbye to Baymax, everyone. It's the last of your time you'll be seeing. Right. Let's do this. Okay. Look at that. Already looking pretty clean. Now this is where I thought it might look a bit dodge, right? We've got this section here where I thought the wood would look good, but actually maybe we don't. Oh, but I need glass is what I need. I need glass in here. This all needs to be glass. Is there, okay, is there a skin? Is there a skin for a quarter wall where it can be glass? There is. I've got it in my inventory. Hang on a minute. Glass. Does this skin work? How do I use it? I thought there might be a chance I could use this skin on the quarter wall, but I can't. It doesn't exist. What are you doing? Oh my god, why are you attacking my pillars? This is outrageous and unacceptable. Get out of here. Unacceptable. I killed the turtle too. It was a mistake. I did it. Okay, kick him. Give me a sec. Hello, Lance and chat. I'm back for a little while. What did I miss? You missed Baymax getting booted for life. He's gone forever. Sadly, you know, we love Baymax, but, you know, it had to happen. It's gone forever. Who's next? Who's next? Anyone else want to mention vacuum compartment? Ah? Yeah? Don't try me. Okay, we need to work out what this is. What the hell? This section's so wrong, guys. This section's not working, is it? We fucked up. Excuse my French. Jesus Christ. I'm unhinged at this time of night. I'm completely unhinged. I've lost the plot, guys. I've lost the plot. Dude, I lost the plot as soon as I started singing my songs earlier. As soon as I started singing my songs earlier, we knew what direction this stream was going in tonight. We knew Lance had lost it. But we all sat around and watched me continue doing this, huh? Now the problem is there's a big problem here. What is the problem? Oh man. I'm gonna have to use ASR. I don't want to use ASR. Don't make me use ASR. If anyone says use ASR, banned. Banned for life. Perma-banned. Put in the timeout. I need this section. Okay, here. Look, we're all builders here. We're going to have to help Lance before he loses the plot. Here's what I want. What I really, really want. I'm going to have to delete this first, and then I'll tell you what I want. So you see how I just did all this rubbish here? See how I did all this rubbish? The reason I did this is because I need a bit of depth, right? I need a bit of depth. This can't be one straight thing here, like I'm doing. Let me put the wall in. This can't be one straight thing. What I want is, you see how I've done this pillar here black? I want that. I want these pillars to be black coming around. Let me get my paints out. Hang on a minute. We've done that black, right? We like that. There's a bit of depth there. It sticks out a little bit. We've done it on these bits as well. We like that. We come round to this side. Now this is an issue. Let me change. In fact, we need the full effects. We need the full effects if we're gonna decide what we're doing with this section here. We're gonna have to see the full effects in place. So we're gonna do all of this in the greenhouse glass like this. I missed any? No. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Lastly, this one. I think it's the wood that's throwing me off. I think we're going to have to get rid of the wood, potentially. Use ASR gun. ASR! Permaband. Gone. Don't use it. Crazy mum, what are you still doing awake? It's so late where you are. You are a crazy mum for being awake at this time. It's what, 1? Oh my god, it's nearly 2 AM for me. It's going to be 3 AM for you. It's going to be 3 AM for crazy mum. Jesus Christ. Let me just paint all this white as well, and then we can decide. Let me just finish all this section, right? And we'll decide what the hell we're doing with this, because I need help. Mentally, emotionally, physically help, but, you know, and also help with the building. Many things I need help with. Come up here. Okay. Here's the issue, right? Here's the issue. I envisioned this whole section glass. Glass, right? But instead, we've had to put in quarter walls. You can build using compartments, Lance. They are easier now. It is hard to make a nice design. ASR causes my game to crash now for weeks as I can't use it anymore. A folder can help you. You suggesting I use ASR too, David? Ban. Permaban for life. Bang. Ban. 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 I have 1 viewer left in the chat. I'm never using ASR. Never. No. So we've got to find a way to make this look good without ASR, guys. We've got to find a way. And I know ASR would be 10 times easier because, look, there's a few things I want to do here. I want this section here to have a bit of depth. So I'd love, nothing better, to have some pillars going around this, right? We'd have some pillars going around this and they'd be black. They'd be black pillars, right? Bam, 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 bam. It'd be like this, right? You'd have the black pillars going around and it gives a bit of depth. And then this would all be glass. Oh, God, this is tough. I guess if I completely changed this up to not be like this, it could work. I'm going to have to use ASR. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Please don't make me. Please. Please don't make me. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Don't make me. What if it was just empty? What if it was just an empty void in the middle? What if it was like that? What if it was like this? Right? Just empty. That's why I have over 1,000 ARK hours and survival evolved. Because you don't sleep. I see that, crazy mum. I see that. Wonder why you're having issues with it, David. Works fine for most people. It is a big mod. It might be that you need to uninstall that mod, David, and reinstall it. Imagine if that was glass. There is a way we can do this. There is. I'm going to have to change the design. Okay, so because I'm really fickle, because I'm a thick guy, and I'm very headstrong about not using like the ASR mod, I'm going to have to change this section. Ultimately, to get what I want, I've got to, I can't be fickle about this. I've got to change it. We've got to change it. We've got to change this section, and that's fine. We can make it easier for ourselves. If we change it, it might make it easier, right? We'll make our lives a lot easier. We're going to go bigger with it, I think. That's probably what we're going to have to do. So let's get rid of all that. There we go. Right. Right, we're starting off with a fresh canvas here. I've got an idea. So rather than doing what I did with the quarter wall to make it nice and round, we're not going to go round. We can't go round, sadly. We can't. So instead we'll do this. We're going to go square, triangle, square, triangle, square, right? That's the way to do it. That's the only way I can do it, really. Realistically, this is the only way. It is going to be a little bit weird. It is going to be a little bit weird how it connects back up again. But that's okay. I think this is okay. Me too, crazy mom. 7,903 evolved for me. Damn, that's so many hours, guys. That is so many hours. I wonder how many days that is. I mean, for me, right now, I'm coming up to 1,000 probably at this point. Probably coming up to 1,000 now. Right, do all of this as glass. Now, if I'm going to do all of this as glass, maybe I mean, I can do my pillars now is the good thing. The good thing is I can do my pillars now. Let's just add this all in. All I'm thinking is the wood highlights I like to do. I think I should maybe do it on this. Which would mean... Okay, let's do it now before, because otherwise I'll just have to redo the whole thing. Let us well do it right now. I have deleted, reinstalled, and still crashing the game. I am just waiting for Unreal Engine 5.54. It might not fix it. I mean, it might be a case of just reinstalling the game, sadly. Who knows? Who knows? BF Gaming! Hello, BF Gaming. Missed you there. I have come here to watch the stream. How are y'all? BF, what are you doing awake at this time of night? Go to sleep. It is very late for you. Do you not have school tomorrow? But good to see you anyway. I hope you're doing well, BF. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see your face pop in. 2,825. Damn, David. That's commitment, David. I'm impressed, honestly. Call me impressed. That is impressive. It's a lot of hours. Right. I think this works better. This actually solves all our issues, guys. I should have done this from the start, and I don't know why I didn't. And I think it will probably look better anyway, doing it this big, right? Probably will look better anyway, doing it this big. Uh-oh, Milo, what are you doing? My cat's pressing the keyboard. He's in the... Okay. Let me readjust them for my cat. He's wanting to lay down up on the desk. Damn. Are all of these the wrong way around? Right around, right around, right around. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything is good. And now I will continue the Guess the Theme Tune song with this. Do you know what song that's from? Do you know what film that's from, everyone? And I probably just lost all my viewers just doing that. Like I did for the first time. Building your builds, Lance. LOL. Oh, that's funny. All those hours building my builds. I need to check. David, you got me curious now. I'm going to have to check my hours after this. You got me wondering. Hey, David, are you going to be joining the build competition? If anyone's just come in, and actually I haven't mentioned this, I should be mentioning this more. We have a build competition that has been announced. It has not gone live yet, but there will be a build competition on my own servers. I've got a server ready to go with the build competition, and it's open to absolutely everyone. It's open to absolutely everyone. That means even if you're not a member, you can join this build competition. The theme is pirates. Pirate theme. It's a fun theme, and I'm really looking forward to seeing all of your builds. I'll be doing a live stream showcasing every single one of your builds. Oopsie daisy. I'll be doing a live stream showcasing all of your builds, and there'll be winners announced on the Discord. So if you're not on the Discord, please join. Also on the Discord, you'll find all the information you need to take part in the building competition. Essentially, to take part, you just need to be on the Discord, and it shows you the server name and password you can join and where you'll be building. It's 2-week runtime. You'll have full creative mode. Full creative mode for 2 weeks. Damn, this section as well. That's annoying. You'll have full creative mode, 2 weeks runtime, and yeah, I look forward to seeing everyone's builds. It's exciting. 2 weeks time I'll do a live stream, and we'll have a look through every single one of your builds, and there will be prizes. The prizes are, if you're not a member, you'll then gain access to my community server, etc. If you are a member, then you'll win some fun dinos, etc. for the community server. Is how I'm doing it this time around. Now I read your chat. I still don't have ARK, hehe. BF Gaming watches. He doesn't have ARK, actually. Have you ever played ARK before, BF? It is a good game. But it does take it's very addicting. It's a bit like Minecraft. Once you get into it, it's hard to come off it. I mean, Minecraft's the most addicting game in the world. Goes live Friday. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it goes live on Friday. Map is the center. Pirate theme. Ahoy! So we build. You can build whatever you want, David. You can build whatever you want. You can build whatever you want. Okay, now I'm going to be able to do this. This is what I wanted to do before, but I couldn't do it. Now I can. So I wanted to put some pillars around here. Like this. This will be black. Make sure it's all black. Black, 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 black. Nice. And then I might even, if I'm crazy, I wonder what it will look like if I split this window up a little bit. How many we got? 1, 2, 1, 2. I could do it 2, 2. Let's see what it would look like if I do that. Bollocks. Damn it. The only thing is, as soon as I destroy one of the glass by accident, the whole thing goes down. That's the only issue with this. It's all snapped to the top, so it can go wrong very easily. In fact, yeah, the whole build's a bit like that. It's a bit dodge, but there you go. I've got a jar of dirt. I could only think of drunken pirates. I mean, there you go. There's a there you go. If that's what you want to do for your theme, go for it. It's literally limitless what you could do. I'm looking forward to seeing how everyone interprets it, and if you interpret it as drunken pirates, then hell, that's awesome. I want to see what that build would look like. But yeah, all the details are on my Discord, so if anyone's not on the Discord, excuse my voice cracking there. If anyone's not on the Discord, just go ahead and join the links in the description below. No, I don't think we do those pillars. But I'm glad I tested it out. I don't think we do those pillars. Let's keep going up then, like I was going to do before. So I was going to do something like this, going up by maybe 3. I think 3 is probably a good number here. Go up by 3. Now this part is just really for decoration for the exterior. This won't have a purpose for the interior. Lance loves his big, thick black pillars. You know I do. I can't help myself but to use them. But in this case, I'm going to get rid of those ones. I'm done, and he's not seen that comment yet. I saw it. I just saw it. Don't insult ARK by comparing it to Pixelville. Who compared what? Bob's Tales for wood parts in the building will look good. Yeah, that's true. The Tall Tales Frontier skin will be good for the pirate stuff for sure, I think. I'm also going to I'm going to put a list. I said I was going to do it tonight. It's going to have to be tomorrow now. I'm putting a list of the mods I'm going to be using. Like you guys are going to be able to use. And then plus, obviously, custom cosmetics. So you can use what you want. I need to remember to put all of this in the main server announcements to begin with. Okay, and then another layer of these. Oh man, it doesn't snap. There we go. Oh, look at this. This is silly. So I've got to snap it like that, then delete that. Then snap it like this. That doesn't snap. Hang on a minute. Snap it like that, delete that. Snap it like that. Do that, delete that. Rinse and repeat all the way around until you get to the end. Bam, delete that, in, bam. Okay, so it looks like that. And then I go out. And then I go out. Oh no, I can't, can I? It's going to have to just stay like that. It stays like that. And then it stays like that. A wild golden appears. Da, 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 da. Starts the battle music. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. By the way, that theme tune I sung, like, I don't know, about half an hour ago. And I said I'm going to do another one, and I sang it, and then no one responded to me, because you all think I'm crazy, and don't want to hear this. No one wants to hear me do my theme tunes. That time, that was Superman. I've only done John William theme tunes tonight. Y'all better be ready for the next one. Glad to see you here, Golden. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see your face pop in. Bam, 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 bam. Five, 6, 4. Lance. Oh, move that. Lance, I have definitely got to try Chanson's building helper with how your imagination works. You would be truly able to build crazy shapes and style. I'm sure you'll dig it. I'll have to look that up, David. Thanks for the suggestion. What's it called? Chanson's building helper. I'll have to look that up. I've never heard of that one. That one's new to me. That one is new to me. Now, yeah, I see the issue here. I see the issue here, guys. There is an issue here. We have an issue. We have a problem. The problem is, I need... Shit. Bollocks. Bollocks. Here's the issue. There shouldn't be wood on the floor like this. We can't have wood on the floor. The wood only works as a highlight. The wood only works, in my opinion, as a highlight when it's next to the white. So here it works. Here it not so much. It doesn't actually look bad there. It looks better on this side where I've done the wood because it's got the white next to it. If it doesn't have the white, I don't think it works. Like the bottom part there, it doesn't really work. What does that mean though? That means we've got to fix it. That means we probably just go white here. Probably do something like this here then. But for this bottom part, that's what I'm worried about. This section here. I don't know what we do here. I think we... Man. Rough. Rough, huh? It's rough. Being in my shoes is hard. But we try. Switch it to painted, then Milo just sat on my keyboard, and that's why I whistled. I don't know what button he just pressed. I'm gonna give him a stroke. He's begging for attention. He's like, "Why aren't we in bed, Dad? It's 2 AM." I like Adobe White. Yeah, Adobe White's cool. I've just built one of his builds on Ab. Hell yeah. Who? Mine? Or someone else? ASR? Who mentioned ASR? Oh, Golden? Golden, you're gonna have to ban yourself, buddy. Golden, you gotta ban yourself. Oh my god. Noises. What's happening? Telma again? Telma's gone tonight. Another gifted membership from Telma. Thank you so much, Telma. Hey. Thank you so much. Chase Shorb. I don't know if you're there lurking in the background, but Chase Shorb, you've just been given a gifted membership from none other than Telma Scum. Everyone give Gigi, Gigi. Everyone give Telma a big, everyone give Telma a big hype. There you go, the hypes. That's what I was trying to say. Give him the big GG and hype. Thank you. Thanks, Telma. That's really nice of you. That's really kind. I really appreciate your support, Telma. And gifting out to the community is really, really kind and nice way to support what I do here. So Chase, hey, if you're listening, Chase, you'll well, you get an email if you're not quite here at the moment, but you'll be able to join the community server, which is super fun. Join the community server. If anyone's got a membership, make sure you do come onto the Discord and join the community server on the... That's my cat again. On the which you'll find all the details on my Discord. And talking of what, laugh my ass off. Golden band. Hey, Golden's gonna ban himself. He's the mod. He's gonna ban himself. That's what's gonna happen. There are quite a few talented builders in ARK Evolved and ASA World. I think there's plenty. There's loads. Lots of talk. He's done it all night. I've been, hey, all night. All I've been doing is doing the old theme tune song. Gonna write the theme tune, sing the theme tune, and that quote will go off over many people's heads because they don't know what Little Britain the show is, but I do, and that's what matters. Now, does this work with the white on this section? Yeah, I know a number of them. Some can be little, trying at a time, though. Some can be a little trying at time, though. Are you talking about me for landlord? Talking about me? Ah, banned. Banned for life. Another banned. Hey, Now you're banned too. Done. Perma-banned. Life banned for life. Hey Lance, I got to know what I have got to know what was your reaction to the kitty added to ARK ASA. I saw and thought of you straight away. David, I love it. David, I absolutely love it so much. I love cats. I love all kinds of cats. Their little faces. Their little beautiful faces and their little cute little button noses. I love cats. So yeah, I was super stoked when I saw cats are officially added into ARK. I mean, if anyone's seen my survival series, back in the day, when I say back in the day, it was like, you know, when I started that survival series, like ages ago now. I haven't come up with a new episode since for a long time. But you might remember that I had a cat. I had a cat in that as well. And of course I got my beautiful cat Milo in real life as well. But I had a cat in the game as well. I had a cat in that game. Once I killed the gecko, that's the last time I saw it. I had it as a little companion. So that was obviously before they added it officially. There was kind of the same models that they're using. It's the you know, the ones that was on Atlas. I'm pretty sure they're using that same model. So yeah, love it. I do love the cats. I love cats. I like all kinds of cats. They're just so cute. I just want to eat them up. They're so damn cute. I just want to eat them. I want to eat all the little kitty cats. All the little pussy cats. Sometimes I get someone to come stroke my pussy cat. And then they say how hairy it is. And I, you know, he is a hairy cat. Give him that. Lance hates geckos, though he kills them on sight. He nearly got killed when the wyvern guy attacked and murdered you. The wyvern guy, oh my god. Well, clearly you guys remember. Had a cat until Takeshi killed it in revenge of the gecko. Hey, no, the cat survived, Golden. The cat actually survived that attack. I died, the cat survived. The cat watched me, my little corpse, in the... You know what, though? Funny we're all talking about my survival series. I'm coming out with a supercut very soon of that whole series. I've spliced together all of the episodes for your viewing pleasure. And that will be out probably next week. I was going to release it today, actually. It was ready to go out today, but I decided to wait a little bit. Because my plan is to go back into the survival, so I really need to plan when I post that supercut. I need to post it at a point where I'm ready to go back into survival again. So it'll be like a nice reminder of where we were at, and then I can continue the survival series. Yeah, see, this bottom part for me is really not working right now. We're going to have to change that. So I think what we're going to do is delete this section here. Change this to walls. Quarter wooden walls. Where are you, wooden walls? There you are. It was already in my inventory, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Quarter walls. Delete that. Forget you. No wonder Dodo vid's taking so long. Honestly, dude, I'm so behind on content. I'm probably about 6 months behind at this point. Everyone's lucky to just be getting a live stream. Everyone's lucky even to just get a live stream at this point. So much to do. I've got like a big deadline at work at the moment. I've been working towards. I'm gonna have, in fact, what, 2 AM right now? I've got to get up at like 9. It's 3, 4, 5. Let's count how many hours sleep Lance is gonna get tonight. It's 2 AM now. Probably be in bed about, I don't know, 2:45. I get about 6 hours. Actually, that's not too bad. That's pretty good. It's not too bad. Hey, that's a win, if you ask me. 9 AM wake up. When I wake up, Gonna be the man who finds. Gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. And I will walk 100 miles. That's a bit better. That looks a little bit better. I think if we do the old black pillar around this. No dirty jokes. Get the pillars going around this. Now, the annoying thing is I've got to do the silly method where I've got to do the pillar, do that, delete. Again here, pillar, do that, delete. Pillar. And that is just because, for some reason, you can't place these sideways pillars on these quarter walls. And I don't know why, but it is what it is, you know? Done. And now, I do this. 4, 5, 6. Lovely jubbly. All the way around. Okay. What do we think of this side? I think this side's pretty ugly, if you ask me. It's 500 miles, not 100? Damn. Didn't know. I have to wake up at 6:30 AM for an 11-hour shift. Damn, Red Raven, you do the bigger shifts, lady. You do the bigger shifts. But do you said you get Fridays off or something? So you don't have to, like, you work so long that you don't have to do like a full week? That'd be killer. If you're doing a full week of that, damn. That's a killer there. So there's a door there where you walk through. I don't know why I coloured this white, but I did. How are we looking? Okay, this side I like. Like, this side, yeah. I don't mind that side. This side, nah, meh. This side's a big meh for me. I guess we do this. So how far did I go back? I did a full ceiling. And then this. Alright, we'll do that. Full ceiling. And then what? I started from that side and I did 1, 2, 3, 4 plus the quarter. So 1, 2, 3, 4 plus the quarter. Bam. And then we need the quarter ceilings. No, we don't. We need wood. Then we need wood. Like so. Dark stairs? Yeah, don't worry. I'll definitely do darker stairs. They don't look good white, do they? They'll either be wood or black. Because I'm thinking I'm going to probably be painting the floor. Just to show you guys quickly. I think the floor is going to be black in places. And then maybe white in others. It's going to be that colour, I think. Right? I think that's probably what I'm going to go for. It's just a matter of, you know, working out the dimensions of this. I'm going to have to show at the end. Okay. Proper cozy music. Now here's a question. What does everyone do? What's their bedtime routine? How do you drift off to sleep? Because I'm the kind of person that needs stimulation even at night. I can't just go to sleep. I need the stimulation. I need stimulation. For me, personally, what I'll do is I'll get Animal Crossing on my Switch on the TV. I literally will sit and play Animal Crossing. I play... Dude, even when I'm about, like, trying to fall asleep, I'm building. Because I'm on Animal Crossing, I'm on the Happy Homes Academy, where you're doing the interior design for those random little animal people. I'll be sat there doing that. That's literally what I do. I'm sat there... What have I done here? I've done this wrong, haven't I? Have I? No, I haven't. No, this is fine. No, this is wrong. No, this is fine. No, this is wrong. This is fine, or was it wrong? Make up your mind, Lance. I guess the issue here is the fact that it doesn't line up well. Right? I guess we would do a glass up here. And then the rest I would probably do as a white wall. Probably. I need to look at the chat. I can actually play and sing that song quite well. Hell yeah. I have to work 43 hours a week. God damn. Dark stairs, yeah. Do grey floors. It'll have a nice look. Yes, yes, grey floors. Black absorbs the heat too well, so looks out of place on the flooring. Dude, these are great suggestions. I love this. It's very important to make it realistic. So you're right. Black would be too harsh. We'll go for a nice slate grey. I think you're absolutely right, Fernando. I watch now on PC. Oh, stream is crazy, mum. What are you doing away? What the fudge is that? What the hell am I looking at? Oh, it's scaring me. What is this? What's going on? What is this? Oh, what's everything eating it? Ah! Oh, God, what's that? Ah! Ah! Why was that jump scare there? Why was that jump scare? Why did they jump scare me like that? Why did they jump scare me like that? What the hell are those things? These are those creatures I've never touched before. They're so aggressive. Why do they come at you with their mouths open? I need to see that again. I'm prepared. Oh, that's horrible. Fuck off. What the fuck is that? Why is that a horror movie? Why the fuck is that a horror movie? Excuse my French. I need them all dead. I need them all dead now. That is disgusting. Fuck off. Oh, they're horrible. Oh, they're disgusting. This is why I don't go in the water in ARK. This is why I don't go in the water and die. Die. Die! Oh, that gives me shivers. Oh, that's a horror movie. I hate that. Who put them in the game? Oh, that's disgusting. They just took out a giant fish as well. I never want to see that thing again. I need a second after that. Otherwise known as devilfish. Oh my god. I had to check that I didn't just lose a stream and start watching his repo. Oh, I need to. That's another thing I'm behind on repo. I'm so behind on repo as well. Oh, I know what I've done here. I know what. Oh, okay. Let's sort this out. Oh. I have them max mutated on my main server. Banned for life. Anyone who owns that animal, that fish we just saw, that nearly killed me, banned for life. You want to own that fish? Banned. Perma-banned. Can't watch my stream anymore. That's it. Done. I can't do that. That fish is disgusting. They are crazy tame. How do you... Yeah, how the cock do you tame that? Do you knock them out? How do you tame those things? I'd never want to take... I'm never going in the water. Maybe I'll turn this base not into an ocean base. I don't think I can be here. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. God, that's vile. Who in their right mind would want to tame one of those horrible looking ugly ass tuners that give you a cocking jump scare? Oh, God. Dude, you know when you actually get shivers? It actually gave me shivers. When it did that thing coming towards me with its mouth open, it gave me shivers. I have a bit of a fear of open water, as it is. that just threw that wide open. I'm never going in the water ever. It takes me back. I was on a holiday. Where was I holidaying? Somewhere when I was younger. When my parents took me away. They took me away somewhere and we went snorkeling. It was somewhere really nice and hot. And it was like somewhere where there was like nice, you know, coral reefs and stuff. You know, beautiful coral reefs. And I was swimming in the shallow area. You know, pretend this is a nice, beautiful, colourful coral reef down here, right? I was just swimming in the shallow area, enjoying all the little fishies like this. Oh, lovely little fishies. And then I swam, right? I swam out because they took us out on a little boat. They took me out on a little boat. We went, in fact, no. Yeah. It was okay. So it was a coral reef. This is what happened. It was a coral reef in the middle of the ocean, because you can go into the middle of the ocean. It'll be a really shallow area, right, with the coral reef. It's weird how it works. But that's how it works. You've got to believe me. There's a coral reef in the middle. I'm having a snorkel. I'm just floating. Oh, lovely fishes, right? And then the guide's telling me to swim out. So I swim out with my stepsister. We swim out like this. And then it's really deep all of a sudden, like this. I can barely see the floor. I mean, I can see the floor, but I can see it's a bit hard to go to. And I'm like, damn, that's far away. And then I see a sea turtle. I'm like, oh my god, a sea turtle. I've never seen one of those before in the wild. That's amazing, a sea turtle. And then I just stop and I just feel a presence, a shadow. I feel a shadow looming over me. I turn around. And it's the biggest fuck-off fish you've ever seen in your life. It's bigger than my whole body. I don't know what the cock it was. It was like one of those sunfish or something. It was absolutely giant. And I got goosebumps. Not in the right way. Not because I thought, oh my god, what an amazing thing to see. I thought, oh my god, it's gonna fucking eat me. And I swam for my life. I got back on that boat, or the catamaran. Catamaran, I think it was called. I got back on that catamaran, I did not come off, and I've never gone back in the water since. And that's my story. Anyway. Toothface is a KO name. That's what I would call it. I'll call it shark bait as well, maybe. You can just make a bridge to land, then you don't have to go in the water. How are you? I am under the water, please help me. I have been in... I lied when I said I haven't been back in the water since. I have been back in the water since. I haven't gone snorkeling since. Oh my, that would be fun. Yeah, I don't like big fish. I don't like big fish. Don't do big fish, really. If I don't have to, I won't do it. This gap is troubling, isn't it? This gap is a little bit troubling. There's things we could do to block this off, but it's probably... I don't really know. It's going to stick through like that is the problem. Pardon me. Jesus Christ, I'm burping and farting a lot. I got mine on the island. I thought dunkles were the ugliest water tame until they added the... Yeah. Are they even good? Like, is there any... Like, what's the use of them? Are they good for anything? What's the use? What is the use of those? Okay, the wood there. Look at this wood. This is a little troubling here. I mean, I think maybe if that... Okay, let's pretend this is now Adobe and we turn it white. Right? We turn this section white. Then it would probably look okay. Oops, I've turned that white by accident. Not really. Honestly, not really. This is hard. This is tough. That section, this little section here, pretty tough. I don't know what the hell to do with that. I don't know what the hell to do with that. Maybe... I don't know what to do with that, guys. I like catching big fishes. Have they, they have a stacking bleed and can do crazy damage. Oh, I see. Don't let the fish worry you, mate. More over shore. There are Noah's Arks around close by. Moreover, be sure there are Noah's Arks close by. You know, I need to build one on the center, so I'm not, you know, in perpetual fear of a flood that will consume me, and I'll be face to face with those things. Oh, they scare me. Okay, so we don't know what we're doing with this section yet. We're gonna have to, maybe we just have that empty. Maybe empty is the best way. Clearly that doesn't look right though. So we can't do that. Okay, we're gonna have to leave that section open. It doesn't really work open, but it, you know, is what it is. I guess it is what it is. This section, what the cock are we doing with that, eh? What the cock are we gonna do with that? I don't know. Might have to do a live stream tomorrow and work it out, huh? What are we gonna do with that? We could do a dinosaur gate somewhere there. Do I have a dinosaur gate on me? No. I can make one though. The good news is I can make one gate. Just a normal dinosaur gate. We don't want any of these weird fancy... What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Where's that come from? Is that from Clingers? I don't like getting all these weird gates. I don't like weird gates. I want a normal wooden gate. There it is. Better for crystal, not as much metal in water as crystal. Some good farming dinos. Hell yeah. We like to hear good farming dinos. Well, if they're good farming, maybe I'll let them off. If they're good for farming and gathering materials to help us with our building, in whatever way that may be, then maybe I can forgive them for being creepy. Maybe. I don't know, I'll be honest with you guys. This side's an anomaly. This side here is an anomaly. I'm thinking maybe we'll have like some nice like awning coming out over this. Other than that, God knows what we're going to do there. But I'm like, this side, yeah, I can like that side. What do we think about this side? Yeah, this side's right as well. That side's right. Maybe let's see what happens once we close the roof off a bit as well at the top. See what it looks like. Dude, what do you guys think? Do you think this has legs? All I want to know is, do you think this has legs? Do you think this is good enough to do a tutorial off? I don't know. Whenever I do a tutorial for something, it has to be good. I'm not going to do half-assed, bad, half-bad. Something I'm not happy with. It has to be something I'm happy with, so... what's the trick? One-click delete things. I've googled, I can't find it. Yes, G is the correct answer. It is G. Why not a sunbathing deck above the pool area? That's a great idea. Atrian. Hey, Atrian, True Light. Hello. How you been getting on the community server so far? How's the survival going? I will be popping on there at some point and try and give all new members a little gift. I also need to see Red Raven's person. Red Raven got onto the server as well. I've already forgotten their name because I'm awful at remembering names. Jesus Christ. But yeah, G is the way to delete stuff. So if I want to delete this, I just press G. Bam, gone. And that's only if you're in creative mode, I must stress. If you're in creative mode, you can do that. If you're not in creative mode, you can't do that. If you're not in creative mode, you can't do that. So just remember that. Just remember that. Okay, I'm happy-ish with this side. I feel like things could be better, but we're kind of happy with that. Around this side, things have gone wrong on this side. This gap is like the worst thing in the world. Look at this annoying, like, this is like half of a quarter wall. It's a quarter of a quarter wall. It's annoying. We don't know what to do with it. I mean, I don't know. We're going to have to leave it open. God damn, that's annoying. We could... I've got an idea. Because I've gone into this section here. Like, this has gone into it, right? Man, I don't want to start destroying things. I'm going to... Fuck! Excuse me. Oh, God, I'm swearing so much tonight. God damn it, I did not want to delete that. God damn it. No! This isn't what I wanted. I was happy with that section. I was deleting this section. God, I can't delete anything on this base. Oh. Could you try and skinny pillar it and cover it? Oh, you know what? Covering up plants could work, Atrian. I'm saying your name completely wrong. Arturin. Arturin? Arturin. Can I just call you Art? I'm going to call you Art. It's easier. I'll call you Art. Damn. I can't believe I just deleted that. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so sad, guys. But I have got an idea here. We'll change it a little bit. So happy you wanted to make it all over again. I know, I was literally just about to go to bed, but now I've got to do this. Now I've got to do this. The hell? Okay. What I was thinking is, this is like this. Right? This is what I was thinking. This is actually like this, right? So this is all white. And this is a decking. And then from the decking, let me just make this out. Go out again. I don't care that it's upside down. It's fine for now. And then from here, it goes up with some pillars. Maybe like this. Right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now the only thing is annoying is this gap, obviously. We leave the gap. Do we leave the gap? Is there a way? How do we deal with this gap? I know how we deal with this gap, guys. I actually know. The way to deal with this gap is... It's simple. It's actually pretty simple how you deal with this gap. It's actually pretty simple. To deal with the gap, you've got to extend this further across and then come out. I've gone from here straight into another section that sticks out. And it doesn't work. And it doesn't work. So to counteract that, we're going to have to go out further this way and then go out. Sadly. After all of that, that's what we're going to have to do. It's the only way, realistically, that's going to work. Bollocks. Anyway. Nathan Bite, me personally, I'd love to see a tutorial on this build. I just found you recently, thanks to TikTok. Made your Scorched Earth modern build. Found the tutorial way easy to follow. Awesome! Dude, that's such a coincidence that you did the tutorial on the modern build, and I'm doing another modern base right now. That's a massive coincidence. It was meant to be. Oh, it's awesome to know that you found me through TikTok. It means that I actually should continue doing the TikTok stuff. I don't post there regularly. I just post there occasionally. When I feel like it, I just put a video up. Alright. What am I doing here? Yeah, we need to go across. So this whole... Oh, damn. I can't believe I'm having to delete all of this. Lol, it's Arthur or Arthur. Oh, it's Arthur. You can call me Art or True. I'll call you Art still. I think that's a cool nickname. You have been branded. I branded you Art. From this day forth, you shall be called Art. This is an art attack. This is an art attack. This is art attack. Da-da, 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 da. Da-da. I don't know if anyone watched that show. There was a kid's show here that I watched. It's why I became an artist. Right. Okay. So, from here, we're actually going to go across. Because otherwise, if we don't, it's going to look, as we know, it's going to look awful. So we have to. Now, we could possibly do some glass in here. So what could we do? We could do some glass, but it would be flush glass, which obviously we don't like doing flush glass. We like to do it where it's stuck inside. Oh my goodness me. What did I just get? Oh, Telma Scott again. Jesus Christ, Telma. So much love and support tonight. I appreciate that, Telma. I love your build, Lance. Thank you so much, Talma. Hey, big GG to Talma for the super chat. Appreciate that, Talma. Thank you so much for all the support you've been giving me tonight and the love. That was really, really not sweet of you, Talma. Really, really sweet. I appreciate that. Everyone of his builds is a work of art. Ah. And now we have someone on the server called Art. It's come full circle. Oh, now what? Oh, member for 5 months! Fernando, member for 5 months. Oh my goodness me. 5 whole months, a member. Thank you so much, Fernando, for continuing to support me. Not just as a member, but also as someone who helps out on the server a lot. I appreciate it. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Hello, Lance and everyone. Yay, another stream. Hope you're having a great week. Natalie, I'm having a fantastic week. You legend. Trying to tame Yearling for the first time. It's annoying. Yeah, apparently it's really hard. I've not done it myself, Dalma. So kudos to you for if you manage to do it. Right after your jump right after your jump scare, I subbed immediately, LOL. I'd say you and Utholder are my tied for my favourite builds. Hell yeah, we love Utholder here on the channel. We love Utholder. Can't wait to see how this all looks in Unreal 5.5. Yeah, like, do you think the visuals are going to change a lot in Unreal 5.5? I just assume that 5.5 is mainly going to be, like, I assume 5.5 is mainly going to be, like, just, like, changes in helping optimization of the game rather than how it looks. Yeah, Tam, are they good? Annoying, such a useless tame after getting a rock drake. Are you on aberration at the moment, Telma? Alright, how do we... Okay, so I've gone across by 1. Do we need to go across by more? I think we probably do. Damn. I think we're going to have to go across by a little bit more here, guys. I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's what we're going to do. Let me look. God, this is hard. Brain's not functioning. This side, perfect. We like this side. Now, if I was, you know, lazy, which I am, I would have done this side again on the opposite side, and my life would have been 10,000 times easier. Why the hell did I not do that? Imagine how easy this would be if this side was the same on this side. Should I just do that? Guys, that would make sense, huh? I'm going a bit too complicated with it, which is really hard for a tutorial. It's wild. I like, yeah, Telma, they are annoying, so yeah. I like Lance more than... Oh, that's very kind, obviously, but I have to say Longstaff is the absolute GOAT, and we love him so much. Without Longstaff, none of this, me even doing this, wouldn't have ever happened. He's a legend as well. He was actually in the chat earlier. He was in the chat earlier trying to get me to use this Castlecraft mod, which I will be using at some point. But I appreciate the compliment, Talma. That's a huge compliment. It's wildcards, so whatever the plan is, they will fail at and break the game. Yeah. The Crunch said that the visual fidelity will be improved with 5.5. Yeah, nothing will change, in my opinion. That's probably nothing. No, I like the circular bit. You like this, so I've got to keep the circular bit, Nathan. Damn. Lance and Etho are my favourite art content creators. I'm glad to be part of both their communities. Thank you so much, Crimson. Yeah, Etho's I met him. When did I meet him? Well, I met him when we did the build challenge, and then we ended up on the same Monarchy season, and I got to know him really well through that. And now he's a friend of the channel, and as am I of his channel. So nice when that happens. it's nice when that happens. Met loads of cool people during that Monarchy 6.5 season, actually. Would you guys be interested in me doing anything like that again? If that happened? Question mark? This is a question I'm genuinely curious to know. If that if I happened to be asked back for anything, what would you guys want me to say? Would you guys want me to say yes? Or do you guys want me to say no? Would you guys rather, like, do you want that kind of content? Or would you rather just me build? Because I can, or I can do both. It's not like I can't multitask. I can do both. Just talking hypothetically. Just talking hypothetically here. If that was to happen. On anything. It could not just Monarchy. It could be anything. I could be asked to do some sort of survival series with someone else. Could happen. Who knows? Damn, I don't know what to do with this, guys. This is a tough cookie to crack on this side. You want me to keep this round, right? Problem is it's hard. The problem is this is really hard. I guess this has to be walls. This is gonna have to be walls, guys. Bam. Yes I do. It's nice that everyone likes their own content creators for sure. It's nice that everyone likes a variety of different content creators. Otherwise, well, Christ, imagine everyone just liked the one person. We'd be screwed. All content creators would be screwed if everyone just liked one person, right? Can you imagine? That'd be everyone would be out of the job other than the one person everyone watches. So it's nice that everyone has their own favourites that they like to watch, etc. But obviously, because LoL's at Lance is a pro gamer, everyone should just be watching me, really, shouldn't you? You should just be watching me. There's no need to watch anyone. I'm joking. I'm joking. Right. Let's see what we're... Wouldn't mind a survival series or more content creator build challenges. Yeah, I should do another build challenge thing, shouldn't I? And get some content creators on board. Maybe some people that I haven't communicated with before. Could be quite cool. Be fun to get some, new people in. I think we're going to... This side works the circle's hard, man. The circle's hard. What the hell are we doing to this circle? I'm going to try something. I don't know if it's going to look good or not. I'm just going to try it. I'm going to try it and pray for the best. We're going to go up and down. And spin it all around. Oh man. What if we get rid of this wall here? Okay. And then that. Okay. Okay, this could work. We could do something like this, and then this is like a decking, right? That comes out. Maybe this is a decking that comes out like this. Right? That could work. And what could we do coming down here? What about on the side? Do what you did on the left side of the circular part. I'll solely watch you when you start using ASR and back into... Ban! Perma-ban! Ban Baymax. Baymax is now officially banned for life and will never come back. We've said this before, but this time it's serious, and we're done. That's it. It's done. You've cemented your... You've made your bed, now you will lie in it. You've made your ASR bed. You go with your stinky ASR pillars, and your ASR spray paint gun, and your vacuum compartment. No one wants to see it. No one wants to see it. Right. Let's... put something like this together. and see what it looks like. Coming down here. Okay. Okay, and then here, we need something to happen. Now, we've already got this tube. The tube, we've got the tube there. Do we like the tube? I don't like the tube. This is the issue, Nathan. I'm not sure about the tube. The circular tube, I'm not sure. Something's wrong with it, you know? But it means that we can't do another big square like this kind of thing, right? Don't think we can do that again. We're going to have to think of something else. It's going to have to be 2 squares, isn't it? A square, then a rectangle. And then it comes down into something else. My cat is having like cute little dreams because he's meowing in his sleep and it's cute. Okay, let's try that method. We'll try square, 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 square. We'll try some squares. So this will be a rectangle. Right? We've got a rectangle here. So that's a rectangle. What am I doing? Like this. ASR was just removed from the server I play on because the moderator has ghosted, apparently, and isn't doing any maintenance on it. I'm okay. Oh, really? Well, the modder of ASR has left it abandoned? Oh, even more reason to hate it, I see. Guys, what do we feel... Okay, here's a serious question, guys, and this is serious, and I will listen to what you have to say. How do we feel about ASR on the build competition server? Do we need it? Do we need it? Do we need it? That is my question to all of you. Is it necessary? If you guys say yes, I will accept your decision. I will accept your decision. The moderator of ASR actually plays on Etholder's servers, so I'm not saying anything. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm just sat here trashing it. I had no idea he plays on Etholder's servers. I'm just sat here trashing it. Look, if the modder of ASR was in the stream, they need to know. If they're in my stream, which they're not, they need to know that it's lighthearted what I'm saying. I personally don't use it, but I know everyone loves it, so of course I will put it on the server. It seems like everyone's in agreement. They want it on the build server, so I will 100% include it. That will be included, but the rest of them I'm choosing myself to place in, so it's a bit lighter on everyone's PCs, you know? That's probably how I'm gonna do that. Gosh, look at this piece of rubbish. Look at this piece of rubbish build. What have I done? Nothing makes sense to me anymore. What did I do to... Oh, because of this? Really? This should go one more, then the tube, then this, sadly. But, you know, here we are. Here we are. He's updated it a few times recently. There you go. I definitely need ASR foundations to build. Okay, don't worry, guys. We'll include it. We'll include it, but you know, okay, I'll include it. But here's the deal: no one's gonna win. No one's gonna win. You think you're gonna win using ASR? Don't forget, I'm the judge. No winners here. Everyone's used ASR. That's it. Banned. Not only did you win, your prize is being banned. Permabanned for life. Permabanned for life. Okay. Lance, if we give you an idea of and mod request, will you consider? Yeah, I'll definitely consider. I'm pretty sure that anything you guys suggest are probably ones I'm already adding. I'm adding basically everything pirate that I can think of. So, yeah, I'm sure that I probably am going to do right by you guys. But please do request and I'll look into it. I'm just trying to keep it as low in like, you know, I'm trying to keep it as low in memory as possible for the server as I can. Oh, this is horrible, guys. Guys, this side isn't working. I think for my own sanity, maybe it's late. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Oh my god, it's 3 AM. What am I doing? I think for my own sanity, if I can't work out off stream or on stream this side, I'm probably going to end up doing this on this side. That's the most likely scenario here. That's probably the most likely scenario. And that way, I'll be able to keep everything flush and I'll be able to do a tutorial on it. Otherwise, I'm screwed. That's going to be make the most sense, sadly. I know we like the dome. There's definitely some legs there. And maybe it's late and Lance can't think. But I'll work it out. I'll work it out. I also need to go one more over. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out here. What's going to be hard is actually working out how to do this all on this side as well. That's going to be rough. We'll see. We'll see. That's definitely for Lance to figure out another day. 1.5 gigabyte is a lot for a mod. Yeah, is that the ASR mod? That's the problem, is some of the mods are so big. So yeah, that's why I'm restricting as much as I can. So that then it's like, you know, everyone can take part. And everyone's also, don't forget, everyone will be in the same, you know, boat as well. Pardon the pun. You'll all be on the same boat anyway, with like what mods you can and can't use. And you can use custom cosmetics as well. That should help. But part of the creativity of it will be, you know, working with the materials that you have, seeing what you can do with it. It'll be exciting to see. But yeah, please do let me know in the Discord. Tag me. Do tag me, at me in on the Discord. And I will take a look tomorrow morning when I'm awake. Because Lance has got to get up and work. I'll probably, when I say when I'm awake, I'll look when I'm at work. I'll look when I'm at work. When I get a bit of downtime at work, I'll have a look. And I'll respond. And then I'll try and let you guys know what mods will definitely be included. And kind of get a consensus on that. But yeah. Alright guys, I think this side I've cocked up completely. I think it was looking good for a minute and then I deleted it, then it went back and then it went wrong. I got jump scared by a deadly arse devil tuner thing. What the cock is that? Right here, what is this? It's a megalodon. Those I don't mind. Let me just quickly pop in the water. Oh, I hate the water. Okay. I'm never going back in that water again. Well, guys, that circular part is something I've never seen anyone use in the modern builds. Eye-catching to me. Truly hope you find a way to keep it in the build. Okay, that's good. That is good feedback. Nathan Pike. Nathan, that is good feedback. That is good feedback. I'll consider it. I think I'm basically gonna have to delete it and see if I can include it somehow. So if I delete it now before I end the stream, then I can come back on tomorrow in my free time. I might not stream it. I might just like sit here and try and work it out. And then if I can work it out, then I can do the tutorial on it. But that was good feedback. That was really good feedback. Red Raven likes it too. We all like the tube. Damn. We all like the goddamn tube. The tube, don't worry. I'm deleting the tube, but it is staying. So this is why I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it so that I can sort it out. Nathan, join the Discord and check out the Building Screenshots channel. There you go, Nathan. Yeah, if anyone wants to join the Discord, please do check out the link in the description. Lovely to have more people on there. We've got a fantastic community of people on the Discord right now. And it's growing day by day, it grows. And obviously we've also got incredible members. If you were gifted a membership by the lovely Telmar Skarn today, who's been gifting out a couple of memberships, be sure to, first of all, thank Telmar and also join the Discord as well. So you can have gain full access to all of your membership benefits, which is basically access to the community server, which again is a fantastic community to be in. I have a loving and fantastic community and I really appreciate all of you. Yeah, I think we'll come out a bit further with the dome. This needs to come out again. That's why this bit looks dodgy. It's because the unevenness. We've got 2 quarters there. We need another quarter here before we even come out to the dome. The dome can come out. And then there can be maybe another, like, something here. I'm not sure what is here yet. Maybe a gate. Maybe something else. We'll work it out. But, guys, what I will say is, lots of real estate on Astraeus. Yeah, we got Astraeus. We got 2 maps. I keep saying we're going to have the island soon. I haven't gotten around to getting it up and running, so that's my apologies. Just been really busy. We do have Astraeus and we have Extinction right now, and Club ARK, so we got 3 in total. We'll have the island as soon as I keep saying it's coming. I'm going to stop saying it's coming, and I'll just let you know. I'll just ping everyone when it actually comes. So, yes. If you did enjoy today's video, please do smash the like button. Comment down below your favourite part if you're watching this non-live. And why not subscribe? It's completely free and helps me out a ton. And until next time, everyone, love you guys to death. And I'll see you in the next episode. I need to turn the exposure up for anything. God damn, turn that exposure up. Alright, love you guys to death, and I'll see you in the next live stream or video. Ciao for now.